For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Autodromo Oscar Wilde Galvez has a mix of fast curves and tight turns, so having a car that can stay stable and maneuver well through the twists is key. Speed on the straights is important too, but being able to control the car in the corners will make a big difference in achieving a faster overall time. Both cars have interesting histories, but considering the track and the vehicles, I think Flazaro's 1952 Cosma Offie might have a slight edge. The Cosma Offie is a classic, and was built for speed back in its day, especially on a demanding circuit like Autodromo Oscar Wilde Galvez. The 1963 Agachanian Watson is also a strong contender, but I feel the older Cosma Offie's raw power and vintage design could give it the advantage in this race. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo Oscar Wilde Galvez. Nox Exodus is on pole, driving a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy.2. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are new for life. In first place, Nox Exodus in second, and Gina Jones in third. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take third place. Gina Jones and Kazushuk are battling closely for third position. Amy is climbing 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Let's Go has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Amy and Let's Go are closely battling for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Let's Go is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 11 positions. Nox, Exodus and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Let's Go is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place by overtaking 16 cars. Nox, Exodus and Let's Go are now close in a fierce fight for 2nd position. Scott Dixon and No for Life are also locked in a tight duel for 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place after the overtakes. Nox Exodus is maintaining the lead at the front. Detoxins and Sovi are battling closely for 9th place. Valero and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Gregovols, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Diderot is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Equinox Stowe has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Amy is now in 1st place, leading the race. Those Urbs is close behind in 2nd place, making a strong push. Ingle McCringleberry is in 3rd, staying competitive with the top 2. Nox Exodus is now in 2nd place. Amy is right behind in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. The battle for the top is heating up. Nox Exodus has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Now Life is moving up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon is climbing into 3rd place. New for Life is now in 1st place. Nox Exodus is right behind in 2nd. The battle for 1st is very close. Going Tanto and Sufik are fighting hard for 5th place. Equinox Stowe is gaining on Gregovols, closing the gap rapidly. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Skozarops. Nox Exodus has moved up to 1st place. Nox Exodus is leading the race with the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:53.765 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Equinox Toy is gaining fast on Maya, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on For Life, narrowing it by 1.1 seconds. Scott Dixon and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Detoxins has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Congratulations to Nox Exodus on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Nox Exodus for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. Vallelunga Extended has lots of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate these turns smoothly and maintain stability would do best. Acceleration and braking are also important, because of the mix between quick chicanes and longer straights. Overall, a balanced car that handles well in corners, and can accelerate out of them quickly, would give a competitive edge. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices soon, so your favorite AI racers can get in the game. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fascinating matchup. The Sauber C15 from 1996 is known for its balanced handling and decent power for its era. The Tyrrell 024, also from 1996, has a reputation for good aerodynamics and stability. Given the tracks of Vallelunga Extended, which favors agility and cornering, I would lean towards the Tyrrell 024 having a slight edge. However, it's always exciting to see how these vintage cars perform in the hands of AI. Who do you think has the advantage here? Alright, everyone, The race has just kicked off at Vallelunga Extended. Lynn Lilac is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Ferrari F310. Let's see how she can hold her lead. Lynn Lilac has taken the lead right from the start. Hippie Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Hilly XP in third. The race is already heating up. New for Life is now in 7th place. Zero Term Alive is just ahead of New Texan in 8th and 9th. Two Kings Flora and Rusnapalm 6 are close in 12th and 13th. Zero Time Alive is trying to make a move on Maya for 10th place. Rusnapalm 6 is closing in on Maya as well. Xenia Hema and Lintonment are battling closely for 18th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Indigo Pete has gained one position and is now in 16th. Xenia Hema and Lintonment are fighting hard for 18th. Hingle McCringleberry and JC Rushman 33 are battling closely for the 14th place. Sophie is advancing one position to take the 16th place. Indigo Pete and Sophie are also fighting for the 16th spot. Hey there, Going Tanto and Shlupa D. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both returning. We're all set for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Rusnapalm 6 has also gained a position and is now in 11th place. Zero Team Alive and Rusnapalm 6 are closely battling for 11th place. Indigo Pete is currently in 18th place, just ahead of Sanjogstro in 21st up. They are close, so a good move could change the outcome. Lynn Lilac is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like they're in control of this race. Sophie has moved up to 15th place. Indigo Pete is now in 16th place. Xenia Hema has advanced to 17th place. Amy is currently in 5th place driving a Williams FW80. Her fastest lap is 1:21.419. She's maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Rusnapalm 6 is advancing to 10th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 22nd place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 22nd place. Congratulations to Lynn Lilac on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow. Congratulations to Lynn Lilac for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job on dominating the track today. A fun fact about NOLA Motorsports Park is that it was originally built as a test track for the automotive industry, but now it's a favorite for racing enthusiasts and events. The track features a mix of high-speed straightaways and challenging turns, making it a great place for both professional racers and hobbyists to test their skills. It's also known for its beautiful surroundings and ever-changing weather, which can add an extra layer of challenge to racing. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty classic and unique choices. The footwork, FS16 from 1995, has a smaller, more nimble feel, which might help on tight corners. The Tyrrell 023 is also a solid car, known for its balance and reliability, especially on circuit tracks like NOLA Motorsports Park. Considering the cars and how they handle, I think the footwork might have a slight edge in agility, which could help it gain positions through the chicanes and sharper turns. But the Tyrrell's stability and consistent performance could keep it competitive, especially on the straights. Overall, I'd give a tiny edge to Hingle McCringleberry in the footwork, but it's really going to come down to who handles the track better in the moment. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just started here at NOLA Motorsports Park. Trubadeep is on pole, driving a classic 1995 footwork, FS16. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Trubadeep in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Going Tanto in third. Evolution 954 is climbing to second place. Scott Dixon and Evolution 954 are battling closely for that position. Sovi is advancing to fifth place. Lord Buttrell has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 7th place. Kevin Sarogai has advanced to 9th place. Evolution 954 is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has climbed to 10th place. Sovi and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Ivan Zorogai is advancing 1 position to 8th. Mr. Greer is climbing 2 spots to 11th. The F1 1995 cars seem well matched for NOLA Motorsports Park, with close positions and few overtakes. The track's layout favors the car's handling and power, keeping the race competitive. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th. Evensero Guy has also gained a position, and is now in 7th. Sophie has moved up to 4th place. Iconic Odd has advanced to 13th place. Christopher is now in 15th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Kippy Langstrom and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 9th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 17th place. Wolf of Echo is currently in 19th place driving a Jordan 195. The car is known for its balance and agility, but Wolf seems to be struggling a bit in this race. Wolf of Echo is currently in 19th place driving a Jordan 195. Their fastest lap so far is not recorded, indicating they might be struggling to find pace. Evensero Guy is advancing to 6th place. Imus Gordon and Miss Greer are battling closely for 11th. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th place. Lord Buttrell has moved up to 8th place. Wolf of Echo is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Imus Gordon are battling closely for the 12th place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Amy is closing in on Sophie for 4th place. Gina Jones has overtaken 1 car and is now in 12th. Aetion 1792 and Christopher are wheel-to-wheel for 16th place. Congratulations to Evolution 954 on their exciting win. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Evolution 154 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sophie for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Tyrrell 23. That's a classic. Amy, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Anderstorp has a mix of high-speed corners and more technical sections, so having a car that can grip the road and respond well to steering inputs is really important. Power is always a bonus, but being able to control the car smoothly through the turns will give a big advantage here. This is a close one. Both cars are top contenders with their own strengths. The Chevrolet Indycar driven by Lord Sicrisby is known for its power and speed, especially on straights. On the other hand, Gina Jones's Honda IndyCar is often praised for its handling and agility through the turns. Since Nonstop has a mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, I'd say it might come down to who handles those bends better. But if I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Lord Secrespi's Chevrolet because of its raw power. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop. Leading the pack is Hinkle McCringleberry in the pole position, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar Gaucho. Things are about to get exciting. Hinkle McCringleberry is leading the race, with La Croissant 1980 in second place, and Going Tonto in third guy. The race is just underway, and everyone is settling in. La Croissant 1980 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Hinkle McCringleberry and La Croissant 1980 are now battling closely for first place. Exclusive Ox and Athena CNC are also in a tight fight for fifth place. Amy is now in seventh place. Maya has moved up to third. Exclusive Ox is in fifth place. Athena CNC and Amy are battling closely for sixth place. Scott Dixon and Lord Secrespi are fighting hard for ninth. Ablaze is climbing up to 11th place. Athena CNC is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Athena CNC are close together, racing hard for 6th position. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Mufa Life has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones and Mufa Life are battling closely for 12th place. Exclusive Ox and Going Tonto are battling closely for 4th place. Athena CNC is moving up one spot to 6th. Lord Secretsby and Vagrant Enchanter are fighting hard for 8th. Welcome back to the stream, Katishok. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Lord Secretsby is climbing to 8th place. New for Life and Ablaze are battling closely for 11th. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 14th place. Athena CNC is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Amy is now in 6th place and closing the gap. Maya and Hinkle McCringleberry are still battling fiercely for 2nd. Exclusigox has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 4th. Hinkle McCringleberry is now just behind La Croissant in 1980. closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Athena CNC, cutting the distance by a little over a second and a half. Ablaise has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Le Grand Enchanter is in the 8th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:24.22, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They have the fastest lap of 1:20.768 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Lacroix 1980 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Athena CNC is in 5th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21.685 seconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a good position without major overtakes so far. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Anderstorp, La Croissant 1980. Well done! Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Scott Dixon. You did an amazing job getting the fastest lap today. You can now claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sentul International Circuit has some tricky turns and fast corners, so a car that can maintain stability and grip through the bends is crucial. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to take the corners smoothly and quickly will give an edge. Overall, a balanced setup with good agility would be ideal for mastering this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths. The 2003 Seat Cupra GT is a classic and has a strong chassis, but it might be at a bit of a power disadvantage compared to the Panoz Abruzzi GT2. The Panoz is newer and likely has upgraded technology and aerodynamics, which could give it an edge around Central International Circuit. I'd lean towards Sovi's Panoz Abruzzi G2, having a slight advantage in this race, but the outcome could still surprise us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Central International Circuit. Leading the pack now is the GTS class car, a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. Let's see how it performs out front. The race has just started, and so he's leading the pack. Geogina Miracles is in second place and Pippi Langstrom is close behind in third. Bao Bai Biolab is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Degenerite is also making a move, now in 16th place after passing 5 cars. Ingoma Kringleberry has gained 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place. The Lightning Thief is charging forward, and has overtaken 19 cars to take the lead. Sylvie and the Lightning Thief are now battling closely for first place. Nokim Buckham and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for 10th position. Scrooge Champ is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Geogina Miracles has also moved up 1 spot to take 2nd. Amy is now in 11th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 15. Dri 192 bags and Kazushuk are battling closely for 15th place. Dri 192 Gex has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Kazushuk and Dri 192 Gex are battling closely for that position. Meanwhile, 69 Toxic Beast, 69, and Vagrant Angel are locked in a tight fight for 18th. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Kazushuk and Dri 192 Gates are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Vagrant Hunter are also battling tightly for the 18th spot. Kazushuk moves up 1 spot to 16. Maya is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Agreeds 34 is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo G33. They are currently in the 9th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement. Gina Miracles and Sophie are battling hard for 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 5th place. Nugem Buckham is closing in on Scrooge Champ, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Agreeds 34 has moved up to 12th place. Going Tanto is driving a 2004 Cadillac CTSV. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:32.2255. The race looks competitive for them with steady progress. Dri 192 Case is making a strong push. overtaking 15 cars to reach second place. Geogina Miracles and Dre 192 Becks are closely battling for second position. The Grand Enchanter and Kazashuk are in a tight fight for 17th place. Geogina Miracles has moved up to second place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to fourth place. Nukem Bukem is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Scrooge Champ and Nukem Bukem are closely battling for 10th position. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 17th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Amy and Scrooge Champ are closely battling for 10th place. Vagrant Enter has moved up to 15th place. Congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And great news for Sylvie. They can now claim the 2013 Panoz Abruzzi G2. Well done, Sylvie. Sure. A fun fact about the 2016 Opel Astra TCR is that it was specifically built for racing in the TCR International Series and other touring car championships. It was designed to be a competitive and cost-effective racing car, which helped it gain popularity among racing teams. Its sporty design and performance capabilities truly make it stand out on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Jumbo. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Everlasting Apex, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some AI racing action today. Wow, both of these cars have their strengths. But I think the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, driven by Newer Life, might have the edge here. The Giulietta is known for its agility and sporty handling, which is really important on a tight and twisty track like Macau Gaya. The Lada Vesta is more of a rugged everyday car, and might struggle a bit with the precision turns and quick acceleration needed in this race. So I'm leaning towards Newer Life to take the win, but it should be a fun and close race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Macau Gear track. Amy is on pole, driving a sleek 2012 Ford Focus RS in the TCR class. Let's see how she maneuvers through these tight corners. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Jambo in second, and Kazushuk in third. Kazushuk and Jambo are battling closely for second place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th. Kazushuk and Jambo are battling closely for second place. Igena is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Going Tanto is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Going Tanto and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Kyuexami has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Shadowtex and Kyuexami are battling closely for 11th place. Double is driving the 2015 Subaru Impreza STIORX. They are currently in 18th place, and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Jambo is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STIORX. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Otone is driving the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leaders. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top group. Gina Jones is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gesterone 33,796. And Double are battling closely for the 16th place. Everlasting Apex and Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for the 17th position. Scott Dixon is closing the gap to Pippi Langstrom by over a second. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for the 19th spot. Maya has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Going Tanto is right behind. Sovi now, closing the gap to just under a second. They're battling hard for 8th place. Global Sil has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Shoot 'em up is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sovi is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 13 positions. Going Tanto has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. The Macau Gia Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, favoring consistent drivers and those with good control. The top positions are closely packed, indicating race dynamics are heavily influenced by precision and racecraft. Maya is currently in 14th place driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI-RX. It looks like she's making steady progress but still has some positions to gain. Igenarite is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Going Tanto and Gina Jones. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to gain a few more positions soon. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Macau Gia. Well done! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was some fantastic driving. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TR. Well done. Ingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You get to claim the 2016 Lada Vesta. Great job to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Lime Rock Park is that it's one of the shortest racing circuits in the United States, measuring just about 1 mile long. Despite its small size, it's known for its challenging layout that demands precise driving and quick thinking from the racers. It's a favorite among drivers and fans alike because of how intense and exciting the races can get on such a compact track. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Ford Falcon FGX is known for its solid performance and agility, especially on a track like Lime Rock Park, which rewards handling and speed. The Holden Commodore Faith E is a bit older, but still a formidable competitor, especially if it's well maintained. Considering the car choices, I would lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrom, because the Ford Falcon FGX is generally more modern, and might have an edge in terms of aerodynamics and technology. But of course, it all depends on how the AI handles the specifics of each vehicle on this track. What are your thoughts? Do you have a favorite? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lion Rock Park. Pippi Langstrom, in her V8 supercar, a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Belle Painted the Beast in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Scott Dixon and Kadishuk are locked in a close fight for sixth. Amy and Frankenballs are battling hard for eighth. Amy just moved up one spot to 8th place. Frankenballs and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Frankenballs are fighting hard for 9th place. Miss 149 is in 10th place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Frankenballs is in 8th place, driving a 28 Ford Falcon FG. Their fastest lap is currently the same as others, so they seem consistent. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Pippi Langstrom is holding a small lead over Belle Painted the Beast, but Belle Painted the Beast is right behind and could challenge soon. Spearlight Hale is in 5th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their fastest lap, so far, is a 54.834. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive. New for Life is now in 11th place. Honey 3 has moved up to 12th place. Sophie is gaining on Miss 149, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with quick acceleration and good handling, which is helping the top drivers maintain their positions. The V8 Supercars class is very competitive here, with close lap times indicating balanced performance. Lime Rock Park's tight turns favor skilled drivers, keeping the race tight and exciting. Belle Painted the Beast has moved up to 2nd place. Ingram McCringleberry has advanced to 3rd place. Spearlight Hale is now in 4th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in the last position and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Ingo, McCringleberry and Belkin of the Beast are nose to tail for second place. Amy and Maya are close together fighting for 7th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 7th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Penny 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hoover Life and Penny 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Spearlight Kale is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Belfane of the Beast and Spearlight Kale are very close, fighting for 3rd. Maya and Scott Dixon are also close, battling for 6th. Amy is closing the gap on Frankenballs. They are side by side, racing hard for 8th place. Maya is now in 6th place, pulling ahead slightly. Gene Jones is rapidly catching up to Penny 3, the gap shrinking by 5.7 seconds. Move for Life is closing in. Ami closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Well done on an awesome performance. You definitely earned that victory. Also, a big shout out to Gina Jones for snagging the fastest lap. That's definitely a great achievement, and you'll be claiming the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Maya, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. That's a tough skill to master, and you really showed your talent there. Enjoy your 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Thanks to everyone for the exciting race. Stay tuned for more AI car racing fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes reverse track is that it's actually a mirrored version of the original Ailes track, which adds a whole new level of challenge for the drivers. When the track is reversed, turns that once felt natural become tricky, and drivers need to adjust their strategies quick. It really keeps everyone on their toes. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Lancia Delta HF Integral is known for its excellent handling and rally pedigree, which could give it an advantage on twisting sections of the track. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's Ferrari 288 GTO is a powerful supercar with a strong straight-line speed and a classic racing pedigree. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in speed, but the Lancia could shine through with its agility. I'll put my money on Scott Dixon and the Ferrari for a close race, but it really depends on how the track plays out. Who are you betting on? Welcome back, David Vratnik and Undead Gamer 310. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some awesome racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at ALO's reverse. In Group B, New for Life is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Toyota Celica. Let's see how they do. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are New for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Sophie has also advanced 1 position to be in fifth. Sophie and Maya are currently battling closely for 4th place. Amy is currently in 11th place with the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S1E2. The race looks tight with close competition, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Sophie has moved up to 4th place. Yambo is now in 8th place. Undead Gamer 310 has advanced to 10th place. Maya is driving a 1984 Ford RS 200, starting in 2nd place. She is currently in 5th place, and seems to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Mist 149 is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S1E2. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jambo just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon and Jambo are now in a close fight for 8th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Jambo is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Pippi Langstrump is driving an Audi Sport Quattro S1E2. They are currently in 12th place, close behind Amy in 11th. The race looks tight with little gap between them. Gina Jones and Sophie are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Jambo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching Mist 149, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. He's currently in 9th place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 26 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:25.159. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Undead Gamer 310 is driving a Citroën BX4TC, a unique and less common choice in this race. They are currently in 10th place, with a slower fastest lap time of 1:27.784. Their race seems to be steady but facing some challenges with pace. Amy is maintaining her position in 2nd place. Jambo is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon is in 6th place. Sylvie is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral Doshise. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 567 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Congratulations! You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nubtube for Life on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. And a huge shout out to Scott Dixon for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Ferrari 288 GT from Group B. Sylvie, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral from Group B. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this so exciting. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We want to see which AI vehicle will come out on top today. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Mugello, which is known for its high-speed turns and challenging layout. Mericus in the Ligier JS43 will have some good handling potential, especially in the more technical sections. Scott Dixon's Minardi M195B, on the other hand, might be a bit more of an underdog, but he's a skilled driver even in the AI setup. Considering the cars, I might lean slightly towards Marcus in the Ligier because of its better aerodynamics and reliability in racing conditions. But Scott Dixon is a talented driver, so he could definitely surprise us. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello and Marcus is starting on pole with a 1996 Ligier JS43. It's a great start so far. Let's see how he holds that leg. Marcus is leading the race right now. Scott Dixon is in second place, and Renault is holding on to third. The race has just begun, so plenty of action to come. Mist 149 has moved up to third place. Mist 149 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for second. Krandelive and Janone are also fighting hard for fourth. Amy is now in fifth place. Exoasis has moved into sixth place. Jambo has climbed to 10th place. Jambo and Muttwolf are battling closely for 9th place. Jambo is now in 8th place. Zachary TV has moved into 10th place. Rome Spider is now in 12th place. Yungan Store 202 is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 24th place. Yuki Ramen is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Gina Jones, an Undead Gamer 300, and locked in a close fight for 14th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 24th place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Diane, Marcus and Mist 149 are now battling closely for first place. Scott Dixon and Marcus are battling closely for second place. Mutwolf and Jambo are fighting hard for 9th position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. XOSS has climbed to 5th place. Krandelive has advanced to 6th place and is now just behind the XOSS. Krandelive and XOSS are battling closely for 5th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Wolf of Echo, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Renan and Marcus are still locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom and XOSS are battling hard for 5th. I'm moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mutwolf is holding on to 10th place, but Gina Jones is applying pressure right behind. Tyler Drums 31 and Rome Spider are closely matched for 14th position. Wingdead Gamer 3. Anted and 10 and Tyler Drums 31 are battling for 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 5th place. Amy is getting closer to XOSS, cutting the gap by over a second. Mutwolf has moved up to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Dranome, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Mist 149 also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1996 Tyrrell 024. Big shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. They can now add the 1996 Minardi M95B to their collection. And let's not forget Going Tanto for doing the most overtakes. They earned the 1996 Benetton B196. What an exciting race! Stay tuned for more, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Feldbergring track is that it's located in the beautiful Taunus Mountains in Germany and is famous for its challenging twists and turns, making it a favorite for testing car handling and agility. It's actually a favorite among car enthusiasts for its scenic views coupled with those exciting road layouts. This is a really interesting matchup. The Honda R, a 300, is a classic and lightweight car, known for its agility and handling, especially on tight and twisty tracks like Feldbergring. On the other hand, the Lotus 49 was revolutionary for its time, and had great power and aerodynamics. Given the track's features, I might lean towards Sovi in the Honda R, a 300, because its nimbleness could give it a slight edge in cornering. But Sneeze Tapioca's Lotus 49 could also make a strong run if it manages to capitalize on its power. It's going to be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring and Navlin is on pole, driving a classic 1967 Cooper T81B. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car handles in the race. Navlin is leading the race, with Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Everlasting Apex in third. The top three are closely packed at the start. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Navling are nose to tail at the front. Everlasting Apex is right behind Navling, pushing for second. I am closing in on Everlasting Apex, battling for third place. Wayne Gretzky is climbing fast into third place. Rosa Goldgumming is making a strong push into 10th. Maya is also advancing, now in 11th. And Brew for Life is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Acorn is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Sovi is also advancing, now in 17th place. Dar Rogue is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Scott Dixon is closing in behind, now in second place. Nukem Bakum is also advancing fast, now in third place. Navling has taken the lead, now in first place. Everlasting Apex is close behind in second. Wayne Gretzky has moved up to third. Scott Dixon is driving a 1967 McLaren Elf A. He started in 15th place and is currently in 25th position. Frankie's car is a Brabham B224. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Feldberg Ring's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, causing some drivers to stay in their positions longer. Sovi is currently in 21st, while Sneeze Tapioca is in 16th. Sovi has some ground to make up, but Sneeze Tapioca is ahead and could hold the position. Rosa Goldgumming is closing in on Frankie, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 12th place. Mist 149 is holding strong in 5th place, while Hingle McCringleberry is right behind. Rosa Goldgumming and Frankie are battling closely for 9th. Going Tanto is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yambo has moved up to 7th place. Sovi is closing the gap on Van Nahosh, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Congratulations to Navling on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. congratulations to Navling for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1967 Honda a 300 from F1 1967. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Oschersleben circuit, I would probably go with the 2019 Ford Mustang. It's a more modern car with better aerodynamics, handling, and performance technology compared to the others on the list. The Ford Falcon models are solid, but the Mustang's design is more tuned for racing and high-speed performance. The Holden Commodores are known for their strength, but I think the Mustang's overall agility and power might give it a slight edge on a challenging circuit like Oschersleben. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang from 2019 is known for its powerful engine and sporty handling, which should give it an advantage on a circuit like Oschersleben. The Nissan Altima from 2013, while reliable, is more of a family sedan, and generally not designed for racing. I'd probably put my money on Jambo and the Mustang to take the win here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Oschersleben. The V8 Supercars class is led by Newforlife in the pole position, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Let's see how he holds up in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Newforlife in first place, Amy in second, and Bean Streams in third. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Thundered 42 has moved up to third place. Yambo and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Bean Streams and Thundered 42 are battling closely for third place. Dr. Keep Sapperway has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Maya and Dr. Keep Sapperway are fighting hard for 6th place. Mike is holding steady in 8th place. Jembo has just overtaken someone to move into 7th. Maya is closing in on 5th place. Gaccione 104 and Wayne Obretsky are still neck and neck for 12th. Wayne Obretsky and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Ation 1792 has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Hippie Langstrom and Ation 1792 are fighting for 15th place. Going Tanto is in 10th place, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Sylvie is in 12th place, driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race seems steady, but they're slightly behind the leaders. Ian Streams is advancing to 3rd place. Wayne Nebretsky is climbing to 11th. Glicione 104 is moving up to 12th. Ian Streams and No for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Hippie Langstrom and Ation 1792 are fighting hard for 15th. Jambo is now in 4th place, closing in fast. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Thundered 42 has also gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:35.7, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the race. The race seems steady for them so far. Jambo is trying to defend the 4th place from Maidor Dodgelgol. Maya is closing in fast. Itzarar has just overtaken someone to reach the 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is making steady progress, now in 15th. Wayne Nebretsky is now just a second behind Sophie. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Sobi has moved up to 7th place. Going Tanto and Sobi are battling closely for 7th. Wayne Nebretsky is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is closing in on Glitchona, 104 rapidly, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sovi and Going Tanto are now battling closely for 7th position. Jambo is in 5th place and has a faster lap than Dr. Keeps Appleway, who is in 6th. Jambo has a slight edge for the final lap. Sobi has moved up to 7th place. Wayne Nebretsky has also gained a position and is now in 8th. Going Tanto and Wayne Nebretsky are closely battling for 8th place. Itzarar has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto and Itzarar are battling closely for 9th position. Glitchiana 104 is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to Amy for achieving the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Nice work. Jambo, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2019 Ford Mustang. Well done. This has been such a fun race to watch. Let's keep the excitement going. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it started in the late 1960s and quickly became popular because of its close racing and iconic muscle car appearances. Many of the cars you see in Trans Am races are actual street cars that were modified for racing, which makes it even more exciting to see them battle it out on the track. It's like watching a real-life muscle car showdown. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are strong contenders, especially since they are very similar in performance and style. The Mustang might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling, especially around tight corners like those at Rouen-les-Assas. However, the Camaro is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could help in the longer stretches of the race. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Violetta Mama in the Ford Mustang. It tends to handle the twists and turns better on courses like this. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race just kicked off at Rouen-les-Assas, and Gina Jones is starting on pole position. She's driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Veskis in second place and Shoot 'em Up in third. Shoot 'em Up and Veskis are battling closely for second place. Going Tanto has moved up to fifth place. Maya is now in seventh place after gaining one spot. Scott Dixon and Sylvie are battling closely for ninth place. Naibe and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 14th place. Violetta Mama and Naibe are also in a tight contest for 15th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is also climbing, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Going Kanto are battling closely for 5th place. Violetta Mama is currently in 14th place, just ahead of Naibe, who is in 12th. Violetta Mama has some room to catch up, but needs to gain a few positions quickly. Joey is currently in the 15th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Naiba moves up to 11th place. Wolf of Echo advances to 12th place. Sylvie and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 12th place. Shoot Him Up and Feskies are battling closely for 2nd place. Naiba and I are fighting hard for 10th. Joey is climbing up 2 spots to 13. Shoot 'em Up is now in 2nd place. Feskies and Shoot 'em Up are close together, fighting for that 2nd spot. Maya and Going Tanto are also neck and neck for 5th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Going Tanto and Maya are still battling for 5th. Sophie is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Going Tanto is in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Violetta Mama is in 15th place, driving a Ford Mustang. The race seems competitive with several cars close together, but she is currently a few positions behind the leaders. Joey's Chevrolet Camaro is in the 11th position. The race seems competitive with Joey maintaining a steady pace, but no overtakes have been reported for their position yet. Amy is currently in the 10th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions, and she is making steady progress. The Hyper 7 is holding on to 3rd place with Feskies right behind. Maya and Going Tanto are also close together, battling for 5th place. The Hyper 7 is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th. Maya is in 5th place now. King Will McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 2 positions. Scott Dixon is also advancing, now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Naibe is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10, so he has advanced to 11. Joey's car is a Chevrolet Camaro, and they are currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap time is not available, so it looks like they might be having some trouble, or haven't completed a lap yet. Joey's Chevrolet Camaro is currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap time is not available yet, which might mean they haven't set a competitive lap recently. The race for Joey seems to be steady, but not in the top group at the moment. Naibe is currently in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 6 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for Naibe, with a solid position and quick lap times. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And for Naib, congratulations. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am deal. Plus, with the most overtakes, that car is definitely well deserved. Great job to both of you. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final choices now so your favorite AI car can race. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a classic 1996 Acela PA20 BMW, which is known for its raw power and historical racing pedigree. On the other hand, Sovi is behind a 2009 Neo concept, Humio 4 RC, which is lighter and more agile thanks to its design focused on racing efficiency. Given these factors, I'd lean towards Sovi having a slight edge because of the car's agility and handling, especially on a circuit like Bud International, which rewards both speed and maneuverability. But Hingle's car has a lot of character and muscle, so it could definitely surprise us if it's well driven. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bud International Circuit. Ultralight's New for Life is starting on pole, driving a 2019 Radical S. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, New for Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. Dixon is now in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th position. Naiba is climbing up to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Chiabrowigwe 37 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 12th place. The Dreamkeeper and Brooklyn Rahim are fighting hard for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th position. Naiba is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to take 4th place. Sophie is closing the gap on Going Tanto, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Vero and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 18th place. The track's technical layout seems to favor the ultralights with quick corners and short straights, helping the top drivers maintain their positions. Gerloff Diamond is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling a bit as they are near the back of the pack. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sylvie and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Naige are now battling closely for 5th position. Sophie has also gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Move for Life is holding a slight lead at the front. Pippi Langstrom is right behind, trying to find a way past. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Gina Jones is close behind Hingle, both battling for the 3rd spot. Brooklyn Rahim is in 15th place driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla Dodo. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Amy is now just behind Naibe, closing the gap by 1 second. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dot Dixon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Amy and Scott are close together in the fight for 6th. Gerloff Diamond and Kay Boomper are also battling tightly for 20th place. Naibe is now just a second behind Gina Jones Day. The battle for 1st between Move for Life and Pippi Langstrom remains intense. Maya and Going Tanto are fighting closely for 9th place. Naibe is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking quickly. Sophie and I are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is making a move and has just climbed up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Naibe is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Gina Jones and Naibe are also fighting hard for the 4th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Brooklyn Rahim has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Tug On It DTV and Brooklyn Rahim are closely battling for the 14th position. Shoebox TV is driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156 Data. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2:17.785 to roll. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the WTC cars. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race at Bud International Circuit. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Hingo McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1996 Osella P at 20 BMW Ultralight Style. Naiba, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You also get to claim the same model, the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Ultralights. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville is that it was one of the largest cars of its time, known for its smooth ride and impressive V8 engine options. It was also famous for its wide, sleek design, and was often considered a symbol of luxury and style during the late 1960s. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. This is an interesting matchup. The Dodge Charger Super B from 1971 is a classic muscle car known for its power and straight-line speed, which can be a big advantage on a track like Österreichring Vintage. On the other hand, the Chevrolet El Camino SS from 1970 offers a blend of car, truck and muscle car, which might give it some versatility, but could also mean it's not as specialized for racing as the Charger. Given the track's vintage layout with lots of twists and turns, I would lean towards Maya with the Dodge Charger. Its raw horsepower and muscle car reputation could give her an edge, especially in the straights. Esley's El Camino is cool, but might struggle a bit more with handling and acceleration on this type of course. What do you guys think? Do you agree or see it differently? Alright everyone, the race at the Österreichring Vintage track is underway, and GM Nürburgring is starting on pole with a 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo Up. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and GM Nürburgring is leading the pack. Fuso is in second place and Scott Dixon is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Scott Dixon has moved up to second place. Everlasting Apex and Fuso are battling closely for third. Kamikaze 38 and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for fourth. Condon has moved up to 7th place. The Betty White Show and Sovi are battling closely for 9. Maracus is now in 11th place. Condon has moved up to 6th place. The Betty White Show is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maracus are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon and GMN Prime are nose to tail at the front. The Betty White Show and Illicitone 1095 are close in 8th place. Maracus has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Amy is closing the gap on Maya and Illicitone 1095. Amy is now in 7th place just behind Maya. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Condon and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on the cars ahead. Maracus and Condon are still neck and neck for 8th place. The Grand Enchanter has just overtaken a car to move into 13th. Amy is closing in on the pack, looking to make a move. Maya and Spear Like Hail are still battling hard for 6th place. Maracus has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place, gaining ground. Maya is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Kamikaze T8 are battling closely for 5th place. Maracus has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. The Betty White Show is closing the gap on Sovi quickly. Esley and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th spot. Mai is holding steady in 8th place. Maracus has just overtaken someone to move into 6th. Maya is now in 4th place. Maracus and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th. Maya is gaining on Fuso quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Maracus has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Maracus is closing in on Fuso. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon is now just 1 second behind GM on. They are battling closely for the lead. Maya is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by another second. Scott Dixon is now in first place. GM Prime is right behind him, battling for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, now just 1 second apart. Hingle and Everlasting Apex are fighting for the 10th position. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maricus is closing in on the top 3. Sophie is making a move towards the top 10. Maricus has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 12th place. James Mayo has climbed to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 11th place. James Mayo and Sophie are also battling closely for 13th. Amy is gaining ground and just moved up 1 spot to 20th. Hingle McCringleberry and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th place. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to 13. The Betty White Show has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Shotot Oroke 39 is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Esley has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Österreichring Vintage. Congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. You totally earned that vintage 1971 Dodge Charger Super B, Doya. Well done. For everyone else, make sure to stay tuned for the next race, and maybe you'll be the one claiming a new car next time. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing class is that these cars are designed to showcase the best of the best in high performance. They often feature a mix of technologies from different manufacturers, creating a truly competitive and exciting racing environment. It's like watching a high-tech battle where speed, agility, and innovation all come together on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible. The Ferrari Enzo is known for its speed and agility, especially with that V12 engine. Meanwhile, the Saleen S7 twin-turbo has a lot of power with its twin-turbo V8 and a design that really favors high-speed stability. Considering the track at Brands Hatch GP, which has some sharp turns and fast straightaways, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in corners due to its more nimble handling. But the Saleen's raw power could give it an advantage on the longer straight sections. It's a close call, but I'd guess that the Ferrari Enzo might just take the win because of its lightweight feel and exceptional cornering. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brands Hatch GP. The combined supercars class is on the front, and Glockula starting in pole position with a sleek 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Glockula in first place, Me Pinkwolf in second, and Sovi in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Pippi Langstrup and Sovi are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. New for Life has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Lazy Tanner and Ice are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Lazy Tanner and Scott Dixon are close in the battle for 7th. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Aminsan is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1, a classic and rare racing car. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top retro street cars. Their race looks steady so far. Sovi is now in 2nd place. Amy and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 13th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is getting closer to Anna Pinkwolf, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. Maya and Mafia are locked in a close fight for 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 13th. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. The Brands Hatch GP track is tight and technical, favoring skilled drivers and close racing. It's likely causing some overtakes and positioning shifts. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Zenvo TSRS. Their race seems to be going smoothly, but they haven't set a fast lap yet and are currently in the middle of the pack. Mvufalife is gaining on Einclout Glocula, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Lazy Towner, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 13th place. Amy and Mafia Mavi are closely battling for 14th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy has moved up one place and is now in 14th position. Congratulations on your win at Brands Hatch GP. That's an awesome achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Einclout Glocula on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for making the most overtakes. They can claim the 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1, which is an incredible car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodrome Most Known Chicane track is that it was originally built in the 1980s as a testing ground for Czechoslovakian cars and racing drivers. Over the years, it has become a popular racing circuit for both local and international events. The track's layout is known for its high-speed straightaways and challenging corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love a fast-paced race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can race. Hey Scheiden30, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Porsche 935/78 from 1978 is a beast, especially with its legendary speed and power. It's a classic that's known for its aerodynamics and raw performance. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica Turbo from 1977 is a sporty, nimble car that's more about agility and handling. Given the track is Autodrome most without the chicane, I'd say the Porsche might have the edge on straightaways and high-speed sections due to its power, but the Toyota could shine in the corners thanks to its lightweight and maneuverability. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Scott Dixon in the Porsche because of its raw speed on a track like this. But don't count out Hingle McCringleberry and the Toyota. It could surprise us with some slick moves. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodrome Most on this no chicane track. Tyler is starting in the very front, driving a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Let's see how he kicks things off. Tyler has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. Chiden Tertalis is currently in third position. Going Tanto is now in third place. Chiden Terta and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to sixth place. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Dot Dixon and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth position. Spike Pulse has gained one spot and is now in 20th place. Spike Pulse and Debort Zero are fighting hard for 19th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie is also moving up, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Jack the Gamalord is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wangan 272 is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Dorogue has made a big move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Haimais has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place and gaining on the cars ahead. Spikles is under pressure as Maya is closing in fast. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th place and is making a strong push. Amy is gaining on Jack the Gamalord and is now just a few car lengths behind. Spikeballs is holding a steady lead, but Maya is rapidly closing the distance. Ingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Scott Dixon, the gap shrinking steadily. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is rapidly approaching another racer, cutting the distance significantly. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap on the racer ahead. Video King 24 is gaining on Wangatang 7272, just 1 second behind. Maya is rapidly approaching another driver, cutting the distance by nearly 8 seconds. New For Life is now in 4th place. Chiden Dakadin and No For Life are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is gaining on Jack the Gamalord, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Dot Dixon and Ingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for 7th position. Maya is closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing it by 7/4 seconds. Maya is gaining fast, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Global She has moved up one spot to 15. Spikebulls has also moved up one spot to 19. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among the Group 5 cars at 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Maya is gaining on her opponent, closing the gap rapidly. Sovi is inching closer to Scheiden 30, the gap shrinking steadily. Video King 24 has moved up one position and is now in the 13th place. Mutwolf is now in the 17th place. Debutserud Zero and Mutwolf are closely fighting for that same position. Sovi is gaining on Scheiden to 30. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is closing in on Scott Dixon, closing the distance steadily. Debutserud Zero has moved up one spot, now in 17th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Tyler on winning the race at Autodromos. Great job. Wow, Tyler really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo from Group 5. Nice work on that speedy lap. Also, Pippi Langstrom for making the most overtakes during the race. You can now claim the 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GX, also from Group 5. Great job on the impressive moves. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so your favorite AI racers can compete. That's a really interesting matchup. The BMW 2800 CS from 1972 is known for its solid build and sporty handling, which could give Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios an edge on a longer sprint like Alastaro. On the other hand, the Triumph TR3B from 1962 is a classic lightweight car that can be very nimble, but it might struggle a bit with the power and stability needed for a longer race. Based on the car choices and their characteristics, I think Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios BMW might have a slight advantage here. But racing is unpredictable, so it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, ARFAO. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alastaro Sprint Long Track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1973 Alpine, a 110, 1800s. Let's see how she handles this one. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place. Pippi Langstrup is currently in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. New for Life is now in 4th place. Let's Go has moved up to 6th place. Necrophantasm and Let's Go are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Billy-ish is now just 1 second behind Joey Pastrami. Leuum and Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Leuum has moved up to 11th. Leuum and Billy-ish are fighting closely for 10th place. Let's Go has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Let's Go are battling closely for 5th place. Joey Pastrami and Necrophantasm are fighting hard for 8th place. Leuum is advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Billy and Leuum are closely fighting for 10th position. Sovi is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Sovi and Going Tanto are battling tightly for 13th place. Joey Pastrami and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 8th place. Sovi is climbing up to 13. Condon is moving up to 16. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 8th place. Necrophantasm and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 8th. Scott Dixon is advancing 2 spots to 10th. Joey Pastrami and I are battling closely for 7th place. Leuum is climbing up 2 spots to 9th. Necrophantasm and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 10th. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 13th place. Sophie has moved up to 13th place. Going Tanto is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Billy moves up to 11th place. Necrophantasm and Bilge are battling closely for that position. Going Tanto advances to 13th place. Breathe 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 1972 BMW 2800C. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Liam and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 8th place. Sophie is advancing 1 spot to take 13th. Going Tanto and Sophie are also fighting hard for the 13th position. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 7th place. Sophie is advancing to 12th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 13th place. Sophie is now in the 11th place and closing the gap on Bilil. They are very close together, and it looks like a tight fight for that position. Naiba is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT, a lightweight rotary engine car known for its agility. They are currently in the 15th place, close behind the top 10, with a decent lap time of 1:35.18 top. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place. He's closely contesting with Maya for that position. Liam is just behind them, fighting for 9th with Scott Dixon. Joey Pastrami is advancing to 6th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. Liam is moving up to 9th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Alastara Sprint Long. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And hats off to Gina for also setting the fastest lap. But Dole, you totally earned that 1973 Alpine A110 1800s. Well done. If anyone else is feeling lucky, remember you can still claim a car soon. Stay tuned. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Shelby GT350 might have an edge. It's known for its strong performance and handling, especially in a circuit race setting. The combination of power and agility could give it a good chance to lead on the Seattle circuit. The other classic cars are impressive too, but the Shelby GT350's racing heritage makes it a favorite in this lineup. Wow, Both of these cars are pretty classic and powerful in their own ways. Rosa Goldgumming's 1973 Holden Monaro has that bold muscle car vibe, with a lot of torque, which can be great on a circuit like Seattle. On the other hand, Maya's 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS is a smaller, lighter car that might have an edge when it comes to agility and handling around tight corners. Given the circuit's mix of turns and straights, I might lean towards Rosa Goldgumming's Monaro for its raw power, but Maya's Nova could surprise us with quick acceleration and sharp maneuvering. I think it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Seattle circuit, and in pole position is the A New Full Life, in a classic 1965 Ford Mustang. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Arafeel in first place, Move for Life in second, and Rose Goldgumming in third. Rosa Goldgumming has moved up to second place. Gina Jones and Maya are still battling closely for fourth. Sophie has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Cryptic Kaiser is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to second place. Mina MyStyle at 21 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Lynch Yeka 21 has moved up to 10th place. Cryptic Kaiser and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now 15th. Cryptic Kaiser has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Cryptic Kaiser and Sophie are close together, fighting for 11th place. Rosa Goldgumming and Move for Life are still locked in a close fight for second place. Dot Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Titus 61 is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the other Fairlane driver, Naibi. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot day in. Gina Jones and Hingle are still battling closely for 5th position. Sophie is climbing up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Amy is now in the lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Scott Dixon has advanced to 9th place, closing the gap. Naibi has moved up to 12th, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Arafale is holding a slight lead over Amy for the top spot. Going Tanto and Flinchia Car 21 are close together, battling for the 13th position. Aram Raphael is holding strong at the front, but Amy is right on his tail. Going Tanto and Flinchia Car 21 are close together, fighting for the 13th position. Raphael and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Raphael and Anya are nose to tail at the front, battling for the lead. Nina Maistila 21 and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely fighting for 7th place. Flint Chiaka 21 is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 12. AI Raphael is now in the lead, pulling ahead at the front. Rusay Goldaming has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap. New for Life is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sylvie, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Sylvie is climbing up the field, moving up 2 spots to 8th. Thanks so much for subscribing, Porcupine. I really appreciate your support for the stream. You're helping make this race even more exciting. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. Going Tanto is now in 11th place. Minamai Style 21 is advancing to 5th place. Lin Chicot 21 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving the 1966 Shelby G350. The race seems to be tough for her, as her fastest lap time is not recorded yet, indicating she might be struggling with consistency or recent issues. Congratulations to A. Raphael on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to A. Raphael. That's fantastic news. You really drove well and deserved that win. Great job. A fun fact about the 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford is that it was part of the early wave of Formula Ford cars, which really helped launch many racing careers because they were simple, affordable, and great for young drivers learning how to race. This car was known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, making it a favorite among racers who love to push their limits on the track. Welcome back, Porcupine. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Based on those stats, Going Tanto has a higher win percentage and a better rank, even though Scott Dixon has more races under their belt. Going Tanto might have an edge here, especially since they've shown some consistent performance. But with racing, anything can happen, so it should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Charade 8 km track. Pippi Langstrump is starting on pole in the 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started with Pippi Langstrump in first place, followed by an Upshow in second, and Maya in third. Upshow is leading the race now. Pippi Langstrump is right behind him, closing the gap. Maya and Upshow are fighting hard for second place, with just a few car lengths between them. Leif and Maya are also close, battling for third place. The race is heating up at the front. Celestia Linari is currently in 7th place. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. The race seems steady for them so far. Sophie has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sophie are closely fighting for 14th place. Going Tanto is just behind Scott Dixon and has a chance to overtake on the next lap. Scott Dixon needs to defend well to stay ahead. Maya is currently in 3rd place driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula 4. The race seems close, but she is maintaining her position well. Amy is currently in 12th place. Her car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford Dot. She is maintaining steady pace, but hasn't made any overtakes yet. The Formula Ford 1967 cars are evenly matched, keeping the race close. The Charade 8 km track's twists and turns likely favor driver skill over car differences, maintaining tight competition at the front. The Charade track's 8 km length is likely favoring consistent drivers and those maintaining steady pace. Overtakes are probably happening in the corners where skill matters most. Gina Jones is currently in 16th place. Her car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula 4. The race seems steady for her, with no recent overtakes or issues reported. The charade 8 kilometers tracks twists and turns, are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions tightly packed and favoring consistent drivers. Show is in second place, driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. The race looks competitive with the Show close behind the leader and maintaining a strong position. Scott Dixon is currently in 11th place. His car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. The race seems steady for him so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Sylvia's car is a Formula Ford 1967, the same model as others in the race. Sylvia is currently in 15th place, just behind Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry. The race seems quite close with several cars bunched up. Going Tanto is currently in 10th place, and has some room to catch Scott Dixon, who is in 11th. Scott might have a slight edge, but Going Tanto could make a move if he pushes hard on the next lap. Celestia Lanari is currently in 7th place. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula 4. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10 without major incidents so far. The charade track's 8 km length likely favors consistent lap times and smooth overtakes, but its technical sections could cause some position changes if drivers push too hard. Going Tanto is in 10th place. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions, but Going Tanto is maintaining a solid middle position so far. Going Tanto is currently in 10th place. Their car is a Formula Ford 1967. The same as others, and they are close behind Whip 3 out 25. The race seems to be quite tight in the middle positions. Hocopine is in 8th place, driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Show is in 3rd place, driving a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. The race seems close with a tight pack behind the leader. Amy is currently in 5th place. Maya has just overtaken Show and is now in 2nd place. Show is fighting hard to regain the position. Whip 3 out 25 is in 10th place. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford, and they haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems quite competitive with close positions. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Hocopine has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 11th place. Celestia Linari is currently in 7th place. Their car is a 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Sputnik NZ has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap, Going Tonto for winning the bet race, and Sovi for the most overtakes. You all earned your prizes today. Enjoy your classic Formula Ford cars. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Keep your eyes on the screen. Both cars are solid choices since they are from the same year. But I think Sovi might have a slight edge with the McLaren MP429. It has a sleek design and good aerodynamics, which could help on the twists and turns of Aviano GP. Going Tonto's Mercedes is also a top contender with strong performance. But I think Sovi's car might give him just enough of an advantage to take the win. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Haha, looks like everyone's getting excited. Craigasm indeed. And, ooh, a bet. Who do you think will take the win today? Don't forget, you can use !race and pick your favorite car if you want to join the fun. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Aviano GP. The car class is F1 2014, and Move for Life is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Toro Rosso ST09. Let's see how they kick off this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Egenerate in second, and Gina Jones in third. Welcome back, Green Amber Rady. Great to see you returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Glad to have you here again. Igennerite is now in first place. Scott Dixon has moved up to fifth. Dixon and Porcupine are battling closely for fourth place. Scott Dixon is advancing to fourth place. Katsishuk is climbing to sixth place. Katsishuk and Porcupine are battling closely for fifth place. Scott Dixon is driving a 2014 Mercedes F1W05 hybrid. He is currently in fourth place and has the sixth fastest lap. His race looks steady with a good position and consistent pace. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cam Kangeli has moved up to 11th after a similar surge. Scott Dixon has dropped 9 spots and is now in 13th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Connor Mality is also moving up, overtaking 3 cars to take 12th place. Cam Kangeli is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Her car is a 2014 Mercedes F1W05 hybrid. She started in 12th position and is making some progress. Ingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Connor Malady, closing the gap by a little over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Porcupine and Hingle are battling closely for 4th position. Sovi is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by over a second. Kazashuk and Porcupine are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Connor Malady, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naiba is driving a Force India VJM07. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 5 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Porcupine and Moore for Life are closely fighting for 4th. I am moving up to 6th place. Porcupine and I are battling for 5th. Porcupine and Moore for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Naiba and Kazashuk are also fighting hard for 7th place. Porcupine and Will for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kazashuk and Naibi are fighting hard for 7th position. Porcupine has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Soviet and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Katie Landstrom is in 10th place. Scott Dixon is in 12th place. Kamkanjali has surged to the front, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Iggenarite and Kamjali are close together, battling hard for the top spot. Naiba and New for Life are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Igenate for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid from F1 2014. Sophie, you came out on top in the bet race, so you get to take home the 2014 McLaren MP429, also from F1 2014. And Amy, you made the most overtakes today. Well done! You can claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid as your reward. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. That's a pretty interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, which makes the race exciting. The Red Bull RB5 is known for its strong aerodynamics and overall agility, which could give Mist 149 an edge in handling. On the other hand, the Renault R29 has good balance and reliability, which might help Sophie maintain a steady pace. Considering the car designs and historical performance, I might lean toward Mist 149 in the Red Bull. But of course, the driver's skill and race conditions can shake things up. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the beautiful Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. Porcupine is starting on pole, driving the sleek Tentilano 9 Toyota TF 109. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Porcupine in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Pippi Langstrump in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump and Porcupine are battling closely for second place. Amy has also advanced 1 position to fourth. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for third place. Pippi Langstrump is now in second place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for fourth place. Mist 149 and Porcupine are battling closely for third place. Going Tanto and New for Life are also fighting hard for 6th. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 moves up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry advances to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sophie are battling closely for 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Porcupine are fighting closely for 4th. Ronna Rampage has advanced to 9th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Now for Life has moved up to 5th place. Porcupine and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, battling closely with Going Tanto. Scott Dixon and Kazashuk are fighting for the 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a tight contest for 12th place. Going Tanto has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Ronna Rampage and Maya are still battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Hey Sam Turret, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you back with us. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Scott Dixon is closing in on Ronna Rampage. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Amy are closely battling for that position. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Mist 149 has just overtaken for 3rd place. Amy and Mist 149 are closely racing for that position. Ronna Rampage and Porcupine are battling hard for 8th place. Going Tanto's gap to Maya is shrinking fast. Ronna Rampage has climbed to 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved into 9th position. Going Tanto is trying to defend their position against Maya Dodale. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 13th place, closing in on the pack. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ronnerampage has moved up one spot to 7th. Ronnerampage and Going Tunter are fighting hard for 6th. Amy is holding strong in 3rd place. Mist 149 is right behind, applying pressure. Scott Dixon is climbing into 7th place. Maya is also advancing, now in 8th place. Amy is holding a steady 3rd place. Mist 149 is right behind, trying to find a way past. Maya and Scott Dixon are close in 7th and 8th place, battling for position. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 9th place and is closing in on Maya. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Katzi Shook is now in 10th. Ronnerampage has climbed to 12th. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done on your victory. Also, a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You earned that special car, the 2009 Red Bull RB5 from F1 2009. Great driving. Mist 149. You claimed the 2009 Red Bull RB5 as well for winning the back race. Nice job sealing that victory. And, new for life, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2009 Ferrari F60 from F1 29. Impressive overtaking skills. Let's keep up the good racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Feldbergring has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through tight curves would be ideal. Good acceleration out of corners is also important to maintain momentum. Top speed isn't as crucial here because of the winding nature of the track. So, overall, agility and responsiveness are what I would prioritize for this race. Both cars are from the same era, so it's going to be interesting to see how they perform on Feldbergring. The Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic that's known for its speed and elegance, while the Kuzma Offie has a reputation for power and raw performance. Considering the track's twists and turns, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in handling, but the Kuzma Offie could dominate with its power in straight sections. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards exclusive gods in the Ferrari for a possible win. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring, and Mist 149 is starting on pole driving a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage cars race today. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by James Misk in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. James Misk and Mist 149 are nose to tail for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and James Misk are battling closely for second place. Yasmin in 96 and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for third position. Albertone is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. James Misk is dropping back, now in 9th after losing 7 positions. New for Life is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 12. Haha, it looks like everyone's getting excited. The race is really heating up on the Feldberg-Ring. Who's got their eye on the top spot? Remember, if you want to jump in, just type !race followed by the number. Let's see who makes the boldest moves. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 16th place. Porcupine is climbing to 19th place. Live is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Exclusigox is in 8th place, so he's close to the front. Gina Jones is in 19th, a bit further back. Exclusigox has a good chance if he keeps the pace, but Gina needs some overtakes to catch up. Pippi Langstrom is now in 16th place. Amy has moved up to 17th place. Porcupine has advanced to 18th place. Jazz is now in 22nd place. Driver 93 has moved up to 24th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Driver 93 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Albertone is driving a 1952 Cosma Offi. They are currently in 8th place after starting from the 13th position. They seem to be making good progress through the field. Rose Auris is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive with several cars close behind. Alive is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. For Life and Fishing are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 14. Driver 93 and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 24. Move for Life has taken the lead from 11 cars behind. Gina Jones is climbing up to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry taking the win. Congratulations on an amazing race. You really drove it home. And Gina Jones, fantastic job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1952 Cosma Offie, a true classic in the IndyCar world. Enjoy your new ride. Here's a fun fact about the Group 2 racing car class. It was originally created in the 1970s for touring cars and was known for its exciting and competitive racing. These cars often had a mix of custom modifications and factory parts, making each race quite unpredictable. It's amazing to see how their legacy still influences modern touring car racing today. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars will race today, so don't miss out. Both of these cars are pretty classic and fun in their own right. The Lotus Alien Sprint is known for its lightweight and nimble handling, which could give it an edge on a tricky figure-8 track. The BMW 2002 is sturdy, with good power and stability, so it might hold its own better in tight corners and quick changes in direction. If I had to pick, I'd say going Tunto in the Lotus might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But don't count out caffeinated car. The BMW is reliable and has a lot of character too. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the figure-8 track. In Group 2, Amy is starting on the front row, driving a classic 1966 Lotus Mark 1.1. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Leah Russell in third. Trifa 93 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Leah Russell and Trifa 93 are battling closely for third. Singoshi has advanced 1 position to 13. Singoshi and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 12. Leah Russell is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. The Dreamkeeper and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 6th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 2 spots to 17. Gina Jones and Leah Russell are battling closely for 2nd place. Polkapine has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Senor Flip Flipo 100 and 2020 has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Sophie has also advanced 1 spot, now in 7. Caffeinated Car and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 16. Trifa 93 has advanced to 3rd place. Leah Russell and Trifa 93 are closely battling for 3rd position. Themis Gracias has moved up to 5th place. Trifa 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Leah Russell and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. The Dreamkeeper and Sophie are also in a tight fight for 7th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Dreamkeeper has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. The Dreamkeeper and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Leah Russell has moved up to 3rd place. Porcupine has also gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Sophie and Porcupine are battling closely for 8th place. Trifa 93 is advancing to 3rd place. Porcupine and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 7th. New for Life is climbing to 10th place. Trifa 93 is now in 2nd place. Amy is right behind in 1st place. The gap is very close. Mr. Allen 49 and New for Life are battling for 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Porcupine is climbing to 7th. Scott Dixon is moving up to 11th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Leah Russell are battling closely for 4th place. The Dreamkeeper and Porcupine are in a tight fight for 7th place. Themis Gracias is now in 5th place. Porcupine and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9. Sophie and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for 9th position. Trifononity 3 has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrom has also gained a position and is now in sixth place. Themis Gracious and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for fifth place. The Dreamkeeper and Themis Gracious are battling closely for sixth place. Scott Dixon is moving up one spot to take eighth place. Porcupine and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for eighth. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Amy, on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove the AI cars to the limit today. And congratulations to Porcupine for setting the fastest lap. You've earned a 1971 Datsun 510 from Group 2. Scott Dixon, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1975 Skoda 130 RS, also from Group 2. Great racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. A fun fact about the twin-ring Motegi oval track is that it's a unique combination of a traditional oval and a road course, allowing for a variety of racing experiences. The oval itself is quite short, measuring just over a mile, but it's known for its high-speed action and tight turns. It's also a favorite for fans because of the exciting close racing it often produces, especially during those high-stakes moments. Based on what I see, Scott Dixon seems to be the more experienced and successful driver, with a lot more races under his belt, and a higher overall ranking. Porcupine, despite having a few races, hasn't managed to secure a win yet, and is ranked lower. I would bet on Scott Dixon to take the victory in this race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Sam Turt is starting on the pole position, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15 in the Indy Lights class. Let's see how he races from the front. The race is just getting underway. Sam Turt is leading in first place. Gina Jones is in second place. Ingle Mee Kringleberry is in third place. Uncle Tillman is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to take the 19th position. Gina Jones and Sam Turt are locked in a close fight for first place. Ingle Mee Kringleberry and Gina Jones are also battling tightly for second position. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Samter are locked in a close fight for first place. Tizzy Wizzy and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling hard for 3rd place. Tizzy Wizzy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Tizzy Wizzy are battling closely for 3rd. Porcupine and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry and Tizzy Wizzy are nose to nose for 3rd place. Sylvie and Porcupine are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Dicey Chains is gaining ground and just moved up to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Dang! Tizzy Wizzy and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrump and Sylvie are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Uncle Tobin has dropped back to the 29th position. Porcupine and Tizzy Wizzy are battling closely for 4th place. Sylvie's closing in on Porcupine, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sylvie and Porcupine are fighting for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump and Sylvie are battling closely for 6th place. Its Sorora has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Dicey Chains has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Pippi Langstrump and Sylvie are battling closely for 6th place. Dot Dixon and Dicey Chains are fighting for 10th. Miss 149 and Scott Dixon are also in a tight contest for 11th. Amy is watching Pippi Langstrump and Sylvie battle for 6th place closely. It's Sarah and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 7th place. Katishuk is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Sylvie has dropped to 22nd place. Missed 149 is now 25th. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Yes 996 has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Dank Nuggins is now 24th, also after passing 3 cars. Uncle Tobin has made a big move, now in 25th after overtaking 4 cars. Sylvie is now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Mr. Roche has moved into 18th place, passing 3 cars. Dank Nuggins is in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap rapidly. Camp Angeli is catching up to Uncle Tobin with a steady pace. Gamer Boss 72 is closing in on Kamjali with a strong push. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Gina Jones! Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Porcupine for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned that 2014 Dallara F15. Plus, you also claimed the fastest lap, so great job on that. Maya, fantastic effort with the most overtakes. That's some serious skill right there. You also get to claim a 2014 Dallara IL15. Congrats to all the winners today! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you're ready for the race. Welcome back, Sfremol. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mitsubishi FTO-JTC from 1998 has a lightweight design and was built specifically for racing, which could give it an edge on the track. On the other hand, the Nissan 300ZX Turbo from 1994 is known for its strong turbocharged engine and good handling, especially in the turbocharged variants. Given the track at Istanbul Park, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I might lean toward the Nissan 300ZX Turbo because of its turbocharged power and solid grip. But the Mitsubishi's lighter weight could help it maneuver better through the tighter turns. It's a close call, but I think the Nissan might just have a slight advantage over the Mitsubishi in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Istanbul Park. Gina Jones is starting on pole position driving that classic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's going to be exciting to see how she fares out there. The race has just begun, and at the front we have New for Life leading the pack. Gina Jones is right behind in second place and Scott Dixon is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amy has made a strong move and is now in sixth place. Kilo Julia Delta's climbed to third place. Porcupine has moved up to fifth place. Porcupine and Scott Dixon are closely battling for fourth place. Porcupine has moved up to fourth place. Amy is now in fifth place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for fifth place. Dremo has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Jazz and Zephyrmo are now battling closely for 10th place. Sam Tirrett has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 12. KP Langstrup is also up one spot, now in 13. Tremo is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Good day. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 positions, and is now in 13th place. Queen Monda and Sam Tuat are closely battling for 15th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 11th place. Jazz and Miss 149 are battling closely for that position. KP Langstrup is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gene Jones has moved up to take the lead. KP Langstrup is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has climbed up to 16th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 2nd place. Porcupine has moved into 3rd. I am climbing up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the 13th place. Maya and Samta are fighting hard for the 15th position. Lotusos is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Sremo is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Maya and Samta are battling closely for 15th place. Todd Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Sremo and Gong Tanto are fighting hard for 8th position. Maya is moving up one spot to 15. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 14. Porcupine is gaining on Kilo Juliet Delta, now just a few car lengths behind. They are in a close fight for 2nd place. KP Langstrup is closing in on Jazz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZT Turbo MSA. They are currently in 15th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Porcupine and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Lotusos and Samturt are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is also closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by a little over a second. In the midfield, Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the 14th position. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Joey and Mist 149 are close together battling for 10th. Absolute Banjo and Lotusos are fighting hard for 18. Going Tanto and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 10th. Sam Tuat and Maya are fighting hard for 15. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Gina Jones for also setting the fastest lap. You totally earned that 1995 McLaren F1 GT-R. And Amy, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You definitely deserve that 1989 Ferrari F40 competition they are. Great racing from everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI action. A fun fact about the F1 1995 racing cars is that they were among the last to feature the iconic V12 engines, which produced a distinctive sound that fans still love today. These cars also had incredibly complex aerodynamics for their time, helping them slice through the air with impressive speed. The 1995 season was notable because it marked the end of an era and the beginning of newer technologies in Formula 1.e. Welcome back for Singo and Genki Kong 64. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the competition. Both drivers have interesting choices here. Going Tanto with the Williams FW17 is driving a car known for its agility and sharp handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, Scott Dixon in the Ferrari 412 T2 has a powerful V12 engine and great speed on the straights. Considering Wakefield Park has a mix of tight turns and some longer, faster sections, I think the Williams might have the edge in the technical parts of the track. But if Scott Dixon can maximize the Ferrari's straight-line speed, he could be tough to beat on the longer stretches. Overall, I might lean slightly towards going Tanto for a close race, but it's definitely anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Wakefield Park. Kazushuk is starting on pole in the F1 1995 class, driving a 1995 Syntex 951 Jacta. Let's see how he does. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Kazushuk in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. The top three starters are holding their positions early on. And New for Life is now in fifth place. Going Tanto and New for Life are closely fighting for that position. Maya has moved up to ninth place. Spremo is charging forward and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 6th. I am climbing 2 positions to 9th. Amy and Porcupine are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is driving a Williams FW17 and is currently in 6th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Sophie is driving a Ligia, Jace 41. Their race seems steady, currently in 14th place, trying to improve their position. The track seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes are possible, especially in the middle and back of the pack. Amy's car is a Williams FW17 starting in 11th place. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 54.028 seconds. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Williams FW17. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 53.454 seconds. Their race looks solid so far. No for Life is driving a Benetton B195. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 54.50 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. New for Life has dropped to 13th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 4th place. Tremo is advancing to 6th place. New for Life has just taken the lead, moving up 12 places to be in 1st. Sophie is gaining fast on Sam Turt, closing the gap by over 7 seconds. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for the top spot. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Cassie Shook has moved up to 2nd. Pippi Langstrom is in 3rd. Porcupine has moved up to 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Jordan 195. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time and currently in 15th place. Sam Turt is driving a Simtek S951. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 54.142 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Borsengo is in 4th place driving a 40 FG01. Their fastest lap is 54.527 seconds, which is slower than most of the top contenders. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to challenge the leaders. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Hey Deplorable Apple, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting race to watch. And great job to Nufa Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Benetton B195. Scott Dixon. He did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. And Zithra Mile. You really went all out with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the 1995 Ferrari 412 T2 too. Thanks to everyone for participating. That was a lot of fun. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make sure to get your choice in before the race begins. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is a really interesting matchup. The 1995 McLaren MP410 is known for its advanced aerodynamics and smooth handling, making it a strong contender on a classic track, like Aintree Vintage. On the other hand, the Ligier JS41, while not as famous, was quite reliable and had good balance. Considering the car choice, I would lean slightly towards Porcupine in the McLaren because of its cutting-edge design for that era. It might have a little edge in speed and agility, but Sovi in the Ligier could surprise us with strategic driving and consistent performance. It's going to be a close race, but I think Porcupine might have the upper hand here. Alright everyone, the race is on the way at Aintree Vintage track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving the classic 1995 footwork, FS16. Let's see how he does. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Sovi in second, and Porcupine in third. Porcupine is now in first place. Scott Dixon and Sovi are battling closely for second. Kiana Misango, Sfremao, has moved up to fourth place. Amy has moved up one spot to seventh place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Missed 149. And Amy are also fighting hard for 7th place. Forsengo and Deplorablepo are battling closely for 9th place. Banana Hosh is advancing one position to take 11th. Ingo McCringleberry and Banana Gosh are fighting hard for 11th place. Forsengo just moved up one spot to 9th place. Forsengo and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorablepo and Forsengo are fighting hard for 9th place. Sfremao is advancing to 3rd place. Forsengo is moving up to 8th place. Banana Kosh and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are nose to tail in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Deplorable are also close in 10th place. Forsengo is currently in 8th place, driving a Minardi M195. They are maintaining a steady position but still have room to improve. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Missed 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Banana Kosh is moving up to 10th place. Banana Hush and Forsengo are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to take 4th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th. I am in a tight fight with Scott Dixon for 5th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for 5th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Mirab Starks has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Scott Dixon and I are still battling closely for 6th. Forsengo is moving up to 9th place. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Deplorable has gained 2 spots and is now 12. Missed 149 is closing in on Deplorable, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Missed 149 and Deplorable are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Porcupine on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Porcupine. You did an amazing job winning the race. That's fantastic. Since Porcupine also recorded the fastest lap and won the bet race, you can now claim a 1995 McLaren A410. Well done! And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1995 Sauber C14. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Yas Marina GP circuit, I would probably go with the 2019 Ford Mustang. It's known for its powerful engine and good handling, which could give it an edge on that track. The other cars are interesting too, but the Mustang's blend of speed and agility seems like a good bet for a race like this. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the Yas Marina GP track and the car models, I think Maya in the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB might have a slight edge. The Commodore ZB is a newer model with better technology and potentially more agility, which is important on a track with lots of turns. The Ford Falcon FG is a solid car, but is a bit older and might not handle the corners as smoothly. So, my bet would be on Maya to come out ahead in this race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Yas Marina. Beth Relina starting on pole, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how she goes. Beth Relina is leading the race, followed closely by Maya in second place. Dagamajiamis is currently in third position. Dedemoji Jamis has advanced to second place. Rex Nazar and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for seventh. Joey Pastrami has moved up 2 spots to ninth. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Sovi has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Amy and Sovi are closely battling for 10th position. Amy is now in 9th place. Its Soror has moved up to 11th place. Sovi is just ahead in 10th place, so they are close behind. Borsengo is trying to defend against Maya for third place. Gina Jones and the Batsero Zero are still close in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has just gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Sovi and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Katsishuk and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting hard for 19th. Amy's car is a 2013 Nissan Altima, currently in 11th place. The race looks competitive with close gaps, and Amy is maintaining a solid position. Huerkapang is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Amy is currently in 11th place driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Duo. The race seems competitive with close positions, but she is maintaining a steady pace. Maya is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. She started in 2nd position and is maintaining a strong race, closely competing at the front. For Single and Sedamoji Jamis are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Joey Pastrami are fighting hard for 9th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by over a second. Katsushuk and Pippi Langström are locked in a tight fight for the 19th spot. Amy's Nissan Altima is currently in 11th place. She started in 9th and is maintaining a steady position. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Amy and Joey Pastrami are wheel-to-wheel for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and its Soror are close in 12th place. Indus Platinum is advancing to 15th place. Maya is in 4th place and has a good gap ahead of Sedamoji Jamis, who's in 2nd. It looks like Maya is holding a strong position, but Sedamoji Jamis is right behind, so it's a close battle. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 6th place. Pippi Langström and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 17th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VT. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 2:22.22. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. The AS Marina track's sharp turns and long straightaways are favoring cars with good acceleration and top speed. The leaders are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times, but overtakes are likely on the straights. Gina Jones and Depotsiro Zero are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 16th place. Deplorably, Apple and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 16th place. Jean Jones is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:21.239. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Pippi Langström has moved up to 16th place. Scott Dixon is right behind. Both cars are close together. Ithrain is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like she's in strong control of this race. Congratulations, Bethraeline. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, Congratulations to Beth Raylene for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, I would go with the 2020 Ferrari Roma. It's a modern sports car with a good balance of power and handling, which should be well suited for that kind of circuit. The older cars might be interesting, but the advanced technology and aerodynamics of the Ferrari Roma give it an edge in a competitive race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Amazon Eliza Steele. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Hey there, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Jez. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Wow, both these cars have their own strengths. The 1972 Alpine A110 is a classic and lightweight, which can be great for nimble turns and handling. On the other hand, the 2019 Porsche 911992 Carrera S is a modern powerhouse with excellent stability and speed on straights. Considering the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has tight corners and fast sections, I might lean toward the Porsche because of its advanced aerodynamics and power, but the Alpine's agility could give it an edge in the twisty parts. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche 911 might have a slight advantage overall. What do you think? Hey, Nasta Mikey! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Wayne the Train is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1970 Chaparral 2J. This is gonna be an exciting one. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right at the start. Borsengo is holding strong in second place. Scott Dixon is currently in third position. Scott Dixon and Forsengo are battling closely for second place. Jazz and I are in a tight fight for fourth. Themo is moving up one spot to take sixth. Scott Dixon is closing in on Forsengo in the battle for second place. Maya is now in 13th position after her quick move. The race is heating up with those tight battles. Amy is now in second place. Jazz has moved up to 4th. Sremo is in 6th position. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Sremo has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 5th place after moving up 2 spots. Sylvie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry and Jambo are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Sylvie is now in 8th place. Jambo is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jambo and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Kazishuk. Forsengo and Sylvie are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is closing in on Kazishuk fast. The gap is shrinking by 5.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Maya is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 10.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, holding 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, just behind Amy. Maya is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 12th place after her overtakes. Jambo is closing in on the top 5. Sylvie is in 8th place, just behind Jambo. Amy has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th. Gina Jones and Jambo are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. Well done. For the drivers who can claim a car, Jazz, you got the fastest lap and can take home a 1970 Chaparral 2J. That's a classic Ken car. New for life, you won the bet race and can claim a shiny new 2019 Porsche 911 992 Carrera S and Hingle McCringleberry. You did the most overtakes today, which is no small feat, and you can also claim the 1970 Chaparral 2J. Great effort, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1962 Morgan Plus 4 is that it was known for its classic, handcrafted design that combined traditional craftsmanship with modern engineering. It features a lightweight body made of ashwood and aluminum panels, which gives it a distinctive vintage look. Despite its retro appearance, it was quite popular among enthusiasts who loved the blend of old-school charm and sporty performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari from 1951 is a classic, and it probably has a lot of historical charm. But it's an older model, and might not have as much modern handling or speed as the Pontiac from 1965. The Pontiac GTO from the 60s is known for its muscle and power. So I think Wayne, the train, might have an advantage in raw speed and acceleration. On the other hand, Jambo's Ferrari could have better agility and cornering capabilities, which might be a game changer on a track like Snetterton 300. Overall, I would lean towards Wayne the train winning this one, because of the GTO's muscle car performance. But I'm excited to see how the vintage Ferrari handles the twisty parts of the circuit. It's going to be a close and fun race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300, with cars from the 1960s and earlier streets. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Jamasatha Gamer 9000 in third. Jazz is now in fourth place. Bethrylane and Gina Jones are fighting closely for fifth. Jambo has moved up to 8th place. Jamasatha Gamer 9000 is now in second place. Bethrylane has moved up to 5th place. No for Life is in 6th place now. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Saprothri has moved up to 12th place. Amundsen has advanced to 15th place. Kreisgoffer has dropped to 21st place. Move for life. And Bethralin are battling closely for 5th place. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Kreisgoffer is making a strong move, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Amy and Kreisgoffer are now battling closely for 1st place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Amy and Kreisgoffer are battling closely for 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Kreisgoffer is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Scott Dixon and Jambo are neck and neck for the 12th position. Deplorably Apple is making a move, climbing up to 15th place. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jamaster Tigerman in 1000 has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Amy is leading the race with a vintage 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. She has maintained her position from the start and is setting the pace. The race looks stable for her so far. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place, closing the gap with More Full Life. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Nukambokum just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jambo and Nukambokum are battling closely for 11th place. Kreisgoffer is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sylvie has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Deplorable and Sylvie are closely battling for the same spot. Porcupine has moved up 1 position to 18th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 13th place. Deplorably Apple and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sylvie, cutting the gap by 1 second. Sylvie has moved up 2 places to 12th place. Kreisgoffer is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Sylvie is gaining on Nukambokum, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kreisgoffer is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Sylvie and Nukambokum are battling closely for 11th place. Kreisgoffer is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 13th place. Kreisgoffer is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a vintage Jaguar E-Type Series 1. She is currently in 11th place, and her fastest lap is around 2 minutes 32 seconds. The race seems challenging for her as her lap times are significantly slower than the leaders. Deplorable is driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 39 seconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit with pace today. Mooful Life is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Christ Gopher is closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You really drove it home. And great news for everyone who can claim a car. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, a real classic. Wayne the Train, since you won the bet race, you can take home the 1965 Pontiac GTO. And Amundsen, for doing the most overtakes, you also get the 1965 Pontiac GTO. What a fantastic race, everyone! Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. This is a fun matchup. The Volvo 40 from 1997 is known for its durability and comfortable ride, but it's not really built for speed or agility. On the other hand, The Renault 19 from 1993 is a bit smaller and lighter, which could give it an edge in handling and cornering, especially on a track like Highlands Motorsport Park Long. Given that, I'd probably lean toward the Renault 19 having a slight advantage because of its potential for better maneuverability. But it really depends on how the AI handles each car's strengths and weaknesses during the race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. Katsushuk is starting on pole, in a classic 1991. Nissan Primera, P10 Dai. This should be interesting to watch. Katsushuk is leading the race with Jazz in second place and Maya in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the lead. Katsushuk and Jazz are battling closely for first place. Its Bumblebee has also gained one position, and is now in fifth. Amy has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th place. Jack the Gamalord has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Sophie are battling closely for 15th place. Amy and Forsengo are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 15. Ingle McCringleberry and Circa Mingade are fighting hard for 18. Circa Mingade has made a huge jump to first place. Porcupine is closing in fast, overtaking 18 cars to reach second. Jazz and Porcupine are battling closely for second place now. Jazz is now in first place. Katsushuk has moved up to second. Maya is in third after climbing 2 spots. The BTC cars are close in performance, making the race tight. The Highlands track's twists and turns favor skilled handling, which could explain the tight pack and frequent overtakes. Basketon Fee and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Autumn Thunderbird. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place. Hellskank and Scott Dixon are close together fighting for that position. Forsengo has moved up to 10th place. Hellskank is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Basketon TV is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. and is currently in 10th place. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10. Amy is currently in 13th place driving a 1997 Volvo ES40. The race looks competitive with a mix of cars, and she's holding steady in the midfield. Serka Mingate is driving an Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 18th place, close to the back of the pack. The race seems competitive with a lot of close positions. Pippi Langström is driving a 1997 Volvo S40. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track's long layout is favoring cars with good stability and handling, allowing the top drivers to maintain their positions. Overtakes are challenging, so consistency is key. Borsengo is in 11th place, driving a Peugeot 406 from 1996. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Scott Dixon is gaining on Jack the Gamalord, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Autumn Thunderbird, now less than 2 seconds behind. Katsushuk is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera, starting from the first position. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Jazz. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than Jazz's, so they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Hellskink is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just a second behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap to less than a second. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Winter94, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Congratulations to Jazz. That was an exciting race. and you really drove it home. Well done! Katishuk! You earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTC. That's a classic. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 1997 Volvo S40 from BTCC. Nice work. Sure. A fun fact about the 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT-R is that it was one of the very few supercars of its time to feature a uniquely Dutch design with a focus on craftsmanship. The car's interior was hand-built with meticulous attention to detail, including real aircraft-inspired features like toggle switches and a leather dashboard. It really combines luxury with sporty performance in a distinctive way. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick if you want to see your favorites race. We're about to get this AI race started, so get ready. This is a fun matchup. The 2003 Cupra GT has that classic, lightweight feel, which could be really good for tight corners on circuit to pull vantage. On the other hand, the 2008 Jaguar X Kia GT3 is a more modern machine with potentially more power and advanced technology. Considering the track's narrow and twisty nature, I might lean towards Amy's seat, Cupra GT, because its smaller size and agility could give it an edge in those tricky sections. But Sophie's Jaguar has the speed, so it might make up ground on the straights. It's really a toss-up, but I think Amy's seat might have a slight edge for this race. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the circuit de Pole Vintage. Amazonelli's Estela is starting in first place, driving a classic 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT22. Things are already looking exciting. Amazonella Estela is leading the race, with Pippi Langstrup in second place, and Forsango close behind in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and Jazz are closely battling for sixth place. New for Life has gained 2 spots to reach 8th place. New for Life and Amy are fighting hard for 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has climbed to 7th place, also up 1 spot. Franquetti is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot as well. Jazz is now in 5th place. Franquetti has moved up to 6th place. Sophie has advanced to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Sophie and closing the gap rapidly. McGrogan is catching up to Maya at a strong pace. For Life is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones steadily. Gina Jones is closing in on Franquetti and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Archeron 192 has also moved up 2 spots to take the 15th place. Archeron 92 is driving a 2004 Ferrari F360G. They are currently in 16th place, just behind other Ferrari and seat models. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve to move up. Jazz is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Franquetti quickly. I'm also closing the gap on For Life, and getting closer to them. Franquetti is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. For Life is catching up to Gina Jones, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is moving up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Scott Dixon is also making a move on Archeron 192, closing in by just over 1 second. Jazz is now in 4th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching up to Archeron 192, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Franquetti is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Life is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Franquetti and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. She is currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. Her fastest lap is 1:27.516. Franquetti is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations on your win at Circuit de Pau Vintage. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amazon Alyssa Steele on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to New for Life for achieving the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. Well done! And Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2003 Seat Cupra GT. Great job to everyone for their efforts today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1935 Alfa Romeo P3 is known for its balance and agility for its time, making it a pretty strong contender, especially on a technical circuit like Hawaii. On the other hand, the 1922 Roland Pilane, a 22 might have a bit more historical charm, but its age and design could put it at a disadvantage in terms of speed and handling. Given these factors, I think Sovi's Alfa Romeo P3 might have the edge here, especially with its proven racing pedigree and modern vintage design advantages. But with vintage cars, sometimes the quirkiest car can surprise us, so it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1937 Maserati 6CM. It has a lot of racing pedigree and was built for high-speed racing during that era. Its lightweight design and powerful engine should give it an edge on the circuit Hawaii track, which I imagine favors agility and speed. The other cars are remarkable too, but the Maserati 6CM seems like the best choice for a competitive race on this circuit. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. Ika 77 is starting from pole position, driving a classic 1923 Bugatti Type 32. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race is just beginning with Gina Jones in first place, Iker 77 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to third place. Sovi is climbing to fifth place. Deplorably, Apple and Sovi are battling closely for fifth place. I-77 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to third place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on car 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Jazz has moved up one position to take 5th place. Anna Savage is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 7th. Anna Savage and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. A77 and Hingle McCringleberry are close in the battle for 2nd. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Jazz has also moved up one spot to take 4th place. Anna Savage has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Maya is driving a Maserati 6CM, starting from 11th place. She is currently in the 11th position and trying to move up. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 2nd place. Sophie has advanced to 5th place. I am now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 10th place. Sophie is dropping back to 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 2nd place. Anna Savage is advancing to 4th place. Anna Savage is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is moving up one spot to take the 11th position. Welcome back, Alex Palou. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time so far at 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Maya is catching up to New For Life, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up one position to take 4th place. I am also advancing one spot to sit in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to the 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and CNR Savage are battling closely for the 4th position. Move for Life and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for the 9th spot. Pippi Langstrup is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Forsengo has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Newfie Life and Forsengo are closely battling for the 9th spot. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. You've earned the right to claim the 1937 Maserati 6CM. And a big shout out to Newfie for winning the bet race and claiming the 1922 Roland Pillane, a 22. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 40 Ring GP track is that it's known for its sharp turns and tight corners, which really test the handling and agility of the cars. It's a track where precision is key, and it often leads to some exciting close races. Plus, it's nestled in a scenic area, making it a favorite among drivers and viewers alike. Both drivers are in pretty capable cars, but the Honda IndyCar that Sophie is driving is known for its power and quick acceleration. Maya's Chevrolet is also strong, but might have a slight edge in handling. Overall, I think Sophie might have a tiny advantage because of the Honda's performance, but it will be a close race. It'll be exciting to see how they navigate 40 Ring GP. Alright everyone, shout out to Alex Palou for requesting this race. We're at the 40 Ring GP track, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in 1st place, Themis Gracias in 2nd, and New For Life in 3rd. Themis Gracias and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 1st place. New For Life and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 2nd place. Thomas Moran and Gamerboss 72 are fighting hard for 6th place. New For Life is now in 2nd place, JTHland 33 has moved up to 3rd. Medisperry and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 4th place. JT Swishman 33 is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Move for life. And JT Swishman 33 are closely fighting for 2nd. Wadazira and Solichadam 91 are in a tight contest for 21st. Themis Gracias and Nobul for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Gishinks is also up 1 spot, now in 27th. Gishinks and Jazz are fighting for 26th place. New for Life is just ahead of JT Swishman 33 in 2nd place. GamerBoss 72 has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Ronner Rampage and Thomas Moran are side by side, fighting for 7th position. Manami Styler 21 is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. GT Swishman 33 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Money for Life and JT Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing in on the racers ahead. Amy is about to attempt an overtake on the racer in 6th place. Amy is now in 6th place after a clean move. Amy is pushing hard to catch the top 5. Amy is gaining on the racer in 5th place. GamerBoss 72 has moved up to 5th place. Story Forge is gaining on Eka 77, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is catching Kazushuk quickly, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry. That was an amazing race. Congratulations on taking the win. You drove really well out there. And Sophie, great job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Enjoy the ride. Sure thing. Did you know that Cadwell Park is often called the mini Nürburgring because of its winding and challenging layout? It has a really unique scenic setting with lots of ups and downs, making it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Hey Spider Kid 222, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths. The Volvo C30 from 2008 might have a bit more old-school charm, but may lack some of the modern power and handling improvements the Ford Focus ST from 2019 offers. Gina Jones and her Focus Saint likely have better acceleration and agility, which could be a big advantage around Cadwell Park. I would lean toward Gina's car, but it will be interesting to see how Spider Kid 222's Volvo performs. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park Moto Track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving the 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, myself in second place, and Spider Kid 222 in third place. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Spider Kid 222 has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Spider Kid 222 are battling closely for second place. Alex Palou is advancing to third place. Sophie is moving up to ninth place. Amy is leading the race in a 2006 Peugeot 308. The race looks intense with a close gap behind her, but she maintains the top position. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is in 9th place with a 2006 BMW 320 SI. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the middle of the pack. Alex Palou is in 3rd place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. The race seems competitive with him staying close behind the leaders. Jambo has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 4th place. The battle between Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry is heating up as they race closely together for that 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Now for Life is advancing to 9th place. Sovi and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is driving a 2006 Audi 4B7. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the racers ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. They are currently in 1st place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Alex Palou is currently in 3rd place driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. The race seems competitive with Alex maintaining a strong position. Alex Palou is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and it looks like they are maintaining a steady pace in the race. Maya is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. She's currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz and Sovi are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. He's currently in the lead and maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:47.207. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:47.469. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Cadwell Park Moto.T. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Spider Kid 222 for winning the bet race and for the most overtake. You both earned some fantastic cars today. Amy, you get the 2006 Peugeot 308 for your fast lap, and Spider Kid 222. You can claim the 2008 Volvo C30 for both winning the bet race. and making the most overtakes. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite an interesting matchup. Pumpkin of Glory is in a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is known for its balance and smooth handling. It might have the edge in tighter corners around Alton Park. On the other hand, Cloud Glockula has the 2009 Pagani Zonda R, a super high-performance car that's probably got incredible speed and power on straight sections. If the race is more about quick acceleration and top speed, I might lean towards the Zonda R, but if the track involves a lot of sharp turns and technical driving, the Kuruma could come out on top. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. What are your bets? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alton Park Fosters. Jambo is starting on pole position, driving the 2019 IPS Kuruma in the hypercar class. Let's see how he fares out of the gate. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. I'm in second place now, closely followed by Scott Dixon in third. The race is heating up already. New for Life is now in third place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to fifth place. Pippi Langstrump and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fourth place. Pumpkin of Glory is making a strong move up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump has dropped to 11. Jazz has advanced to 4. Scott Dixon is dropping back to the 23rd position. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing to 5th place. Swell-placed V is moving up to 6th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Glitchy only 104, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Especial and Swell-placed V are battling closely for 6th place. Tranquility is moving up 1 spot to 15th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Especial and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th position. Cloud Glockula has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Glitchoni 104, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. A Special and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Imclout Glocula and Sovi are also battling tightly for 9th position. Imclout Glocula has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Aminsan is dropping back to 14th place. A Special is climbing to 7th place. Imclout Glocula is moving up to 8th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th place. Alex Palou is closing the gap on Frank Werdy, cutting it down by 8/30 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 14.5 seconds. Pumpkin Ofgary and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Swell Placed V is climbing up to 6th place. Era Special is moving up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Sovi are battling closely for 11th place. Flanky Frankie has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Flanky Frankie and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for 16. Pumpkin Northbury has dropped back to 20th place. Swell Play SV has moved up to 5th place. Era Special has advanced to 6th place. Rosaurus advances to 11th place. Flanky Frankie is closing in on Ovidus. The gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds. Glitchy on 104 moves up to 20th place. Rosaurus and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 10th place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 21st. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Spider Kid 222 is now in 15th place. Ovidus has moved into 16th place. Amy is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Congratulations, Jambo! That's fantastic news. Well done on your win at Alton Park Fosters. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated, and especially to Alex Palou for making the most overtakes. Alex, you can claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma, the car designed for track-only hypercars. Well done to all the drivers and enjoy your new cars. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car now if you haven't already. We want to see which one comes out on top. That's a really interesting matchup. The Mazda 787B is famous for its rotary engine and incredible endurance, but the Nissan R89C is known for its speed and agility, especially around tight corners. Given the track is La Sarthe, which combines long straightaways and challenging turns, I think the Nissan R89C might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic design and power, but the Mazda's reliability could keep it competitive. It's going to be a close race. Alright. Everyone. The race is underway at the Southend Group C's. Owen Amundsen is starting on the pole with the classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. This is going to be exciting to watch. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langström is in second place, closely followed by Kadishuk in third. The race is heating up already. Kadishuk is now in first place. Maya has moved up to fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Akvati is climbing fast, now in 25th place after passing 4 cars. Thundered 42 has taken the lead by overtaking 5 cars and is now in first place. Elite 403 has also moved up 5 positions and is now in third. War for Life has gained 5 spots and is now in fourth. Katsishuk has moved up to first place, Thundered 42, and Kazishak are now battling for the lead. Maya is closing the gap on New Life by 1.2 seconds. Maya and New for Life, are fighting for 4th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Sophie is now just a second behind New for Life. Spider Kid 222 has moved into 9th place, closing the gap on those ahead. Akvaki is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 22nd. Pippi Langström is gaining ground too, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24. Amy is closing in on Matrix Girl and has cut the gap to just under 7.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. New for Life has also gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Amy is now just a second behind Matrix Girl. Gina Jones and Spider Kid 222 are side by side for 9th place. Aspecial has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Pippi Langström is also moving up, now in 18th place. Darbex has gained 3 positions and is now in 23rd place. Amy is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap significantly. Thundered 42 is catching up to Maya, closing the distance steadily. New for Life is approaching Thundered 42, getting closer with every lap. Amy is gaining rapidly, closing the gap to the car ahead by 7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 positions to 14th place. Cheryl Nancy Roses and Amundsen are battling closely for the 14th spot. Amy is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jazz is also gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by over 6 seconds. Spider Kid 222 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is dropping back, now in 20th position after losing 8 spots. Desta 133,796 is moving up 2 places to 12. Amundsen is now in 26th place. Tornado Gear Gaming has dropped to 27. Jazz is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Tornado Gear Gaming is closing the gap on Amundsen rapidly, now just 17.6 seconds behind. Jazz is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 8.7 seconds. Matrix Go and Starbucks are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Jazz is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to 4th place. Sophie is closing in on Nutty for life, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train by 6.9 seconds. Spider Kid 222 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Thundered 42 is gaining on Maya and closing gap rapidly. Jazz is also making a move on Wayne the Train, getting closer. Pippi Langstrump is narrowing the distance to Elite for 103. Thundered 42 and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Spider Kid 222, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 11th place. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. That's a good point. Starting at the front can be a double-edged sword sometimes. You've got the clear track, but no extra overtakes for the points. It's like playing a strategic game with the race itself. Everyone's still watching and waiting for the big moves. Wow, congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That's awesome. And a big round of applause for Kazushuk for also getting the fastest lap. You really drove that car like a pro. Now, the drivers who can claim a car are Maya, who won the bet race, and Alex Palou, who made the most overtakes. Maya, you get the 1989 Nissan R89C, and Alex, you can claim the 1985 Lancia LC 2.0. Great job to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Berlin E-Prix track is that it's set on the historic airport terrain of Tempelhof, which was once one of the largest airports in the world. Now, it's a massive open space used for all kinds of events and activities, making the racecourse unique with its wide open runways and taxiways. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead. This is an interesting matchup. The BMW M4 GT from 2016 is known for its impressive performance and handling, especially on a track like Berlin E-Prix, which has a good mix of tight corners and straights. The RIF RT12R from 2011 is a powerful car, but might be a bit older in terms of design and technology. Given the car choices, I would lean toward Meyer Pinkwolf with the BMW M4 GTS, having the advantage due to its more modern engineering and agility. But of course, it all depends on how well these AI drivers handle the track today. The race is underway at the Berlin E-Prix track, and Amundsen is starting on pole with the 2009 Ariel Atom 3. It's an exciting start, everyone. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are weighing the train in first place, Amundsen in second, and Wufelife in third. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to fourth place. Scott Dixon is also moving up to fifth place. Elias Zesk and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fifth position. Ampaya Maith has moved up to sixth place after overtaking three cars. Sovi has climbed to ninth place, passing four cars. Scott Dixon has advanced to fourth place, moving up one spot. Scott Dixon is closing in on Envy for life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for third place. Eliases has moved up one spot and is now in 6th position. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 12 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 13 after passing 4 cars. Eliases has dropped back to 14th position, losing 8 places. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place after passing 12 cars. Wayne the Train and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Elisa Stala has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Amin San and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd. Nighttime Pink Wolf and Amazon Celestial are also in a tight fight for 5th. Sylvie has moved up to 6th place. Sylvie and Amazon Celestial are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Emma Pinkwolf, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Scott Dixon has moved up to take the lead. Wayne the Train and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 1st place. Sylvie has advanced to 5th place. Sylvie and New for Life are fighting hard for 4th position. Sylvie is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Alex Palou and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Alex Palou is now in 8th place, closing the gap with Elite 403. They are battling closely for 9th position. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Alex Palou and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Jambo has moved up one spot to 9th place. Alex Palou has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina and Elite 403 are battling closely for 11th place. Sylvie is climbing to 2nd place. Amazon Elisa Stala is advancing to 5th place. New for Life and Amazon Elistil are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is now just behind Elite 403, the gap shrinking to less than a second. Ingle Milkringleberry has advanced to 15th place, climbing one spot. Amazon Elisa Stale is now in 4th place. Jazz and Emma Pinkwolf are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz and Emma Pinkwolf are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on the Light 403, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Great job to everyone who participated. Sylvie, you got the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 Oscar. Well done. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Barcelona Retro Circuit, I would choose the 2011 Cadillac CT SV. It has a powerful V8 engine and strong handling capabilities, which could give it an edge on that track. Plus, its balance of speed and stability might help it navigate the twists and turns effectively. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before time runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan 400Z from 2021, has a pretty modern design, and likely benefits from newer technology and engineering. The Cadillac CTS-I from 2011 is a powerful and sporty car too, but it's a bit older, so it might not have the same edge in terms of handling and speed. Considering the cars, I'd say Wayne the Train with the Nissan 400C might have a slight advantage on the track because of its modern build and potentially better aerodynamics. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver navigates the course and utilizes their car's strengths. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Barcelona Retro Track. The Elite 403 car, a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro, is starting on pole position. And Tim 2, it's starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs against the others. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, thereby Biolab in second, and Sovi in third. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Alex Palou and Gina are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Wayne the Train is driving a 2021 Nissan 400C. He's currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Exception is advancing 1 position to 7th place. Aminsan and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Sovi is currently in 3rd place driving a 2018 Lexus LC 500 Dolly. The race looks competitive with Sovi maintaining a strong position among the top 3. Shadowtex is gaining on Scott Dixon and now only about 2 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Shadowtex is under pressure from Maya. Now, Yambo and Jazz are swapping positions frequently in the fight for 14. Scott Dixon is currently in 9th place driving a 2021 Nissan 400Z. His race seems steady with no major moves yet. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Alex Palou are battling closely for 6th place. Exception and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 14th place. Amy and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Exception and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo and Jazz are fighting hard for 15th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Amin Sun is closing in on Exhibition. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has advanced to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Sophie and Hingle are battling closely for 3rd. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life and Shadow Techs are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life has just overtaken one car and is now in 11th place. The fight between New for Life and Maya for 10th place is heating up with only a small gap between them. Bio by Biolab is in 2nd place, driving a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. They are currently close behind the leader and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Bale by Biolab, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin Sun has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Amin Sun is advancing 1 position to 8th. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 11th. Alex Palou is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Alex Palou are battling closely for 5th position. Sylvie is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 2.9 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amin San has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, Elite 403. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, huge shout out to Elite 403 for getting the fastest lap. They can claim a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro, a real beauty. Wayne the Train, you did an awesome job in the bet race, and can claim a 2021 Nissan 400Z. And Amundsen, your skill in overtaking was outstanding. So you get to claim the 2011 Mercedes SLR Sterling Mark. Great job to everyone, this was so much fun to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think Scott Dixon might have a slight edge with the 2000 Audi A4B5. Even though it's a bit older, these cars are known for their handling and reliability, and Dixon's experience and skill could give him the upper hand. Jazz's 2006 Audi A4B7 is more modern, but sometimes the older model's lighter weight and simplicity can be advantageous. It'll be a close race for sure, but I suspect Dixon's driving experience could tip the scales in his favor. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Du Grand Zenboek Reverse. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position, driving a 2008 Volvo C30. Let's see how she speeds through this exciting track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, followed by me, Amy in second, and Gina Jones in third. Amy is now in first place, gaining 1 spot. Bao by Biolab has moved up 2 spots and is close behind in second. The battle between Amy and Bao by Biolab is heating up as they race for the lead. Pippi Langstrup is advancing to second place. Elite 403 is climbing to 9th place. Then Move for Life and Alex Palou are battling closely for 12th place. Yambo has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Sylvie and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Yambo has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions to take 10th place. Move for Life is advancing to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry climbs to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sovi are battling closely for 10th place. The TCA cars are closely matched, but the Peugeot 308 seems to have an edge with the fastest lap. The reverse track likely favors handling and braking, giving smaller cars like the Mini Cooper and Peugeot an advantage. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race competitive. Yambo has moved up to 5th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 12th place. Maya is currently in the 15th place, driving a 2000 Audi A4B5. Her lap time is around 1 minute and 5.5 seconds, which is competitive, but she is slightly behind the leaders. The reverse layout seems to favor the quicker cars early on, with the Peugeot 308 and Volvo C30 leading. The tight corners are challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities and slight gaps forming. Jambo is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.775 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And great news for everyone. Since Amy got the fastest lap, they can claim the 2006 Peugeot 308. Since you won the bet race, you're now the proud owner of the 2000 Audi A4B5. And new for life. You did the most overtakes, so you get to take home the 28 Volvo C30. Thanks to everyone for racing. It's always fun to see these cars in action. Sure. A fun fact about the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM is that it was part of a special racing series and was built for endurance racing. This version of the Camaro was designed to compete in the American Le Mans series, showcasing Chevrolet's engineering skills in a race where cars race for hours on end. It's pretty cool how a muscle car like the Camaro made its way into the world of professional racing. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Niroksu. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Quite an interesting matchup. The Subaru Impreza GT300 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on twisty sections of the track. Meanwhile, the Cadillac CT-SV is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and might excel on straights. Considering the car choices, I think Kazushuk in the Subaru might have an edge in handling and cornering. However, if Hyundai 824 can take full advantage of the Cadillac's speed on the straight sections, the race could go either way. My guess is the Subaru might just edge out the Cadillac in this one, but it will be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off. A Changtrack and Tornado Guy Gaming is starting on pole in a 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evo 2. It's exciting to see that car at the front. Tornadogi Gaming is leading the race, followed by Revengicans in second place and Frogsworth in third. Bao by Beolab is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Neroxu is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 14. Frogsworth and Revengicans are locked in a close fight for second place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrump is in 23rd after passing 5 cars. A windstorm has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Nolavi has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is right behind in 11th place. They are close together in the race. Darigaz moves up to 11th place. Neroxu and Violeta Mama are fighting closely for 13th place. The Dreamkeeper and Neroxu are also battling for 14th place. Darigaz is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved into 11th. Violeta Mama is in 12th. The race is heating up with some steady moves. Nulavi is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mootube and Frogsworth are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nezoupstarks and Haldinus Pay 24 are also battling hard for 17. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has gained 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. Mootube has also moved up 2 positions, now in 4th. Katishuk is now in 6th place. Neroxu has moved up to 13th place. Darigaz and Neroxu are battling closely for the 13th spot. Sylvie has moved up to 23rd place. Alex Palou is now 25th. Wayne Train 9400 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 25th place. Violeta Mama is now in 10th place. Neroxu has moved into 11th. The Dreamkeeper has climbed to 12th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11th place. Jazz and Frogsworth are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Haldinison Peg 24 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 16th place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 14th place. Jambo has moved up to 18th. New for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 19th place. Kazishok has moved up to 5th place. Hudinison Pay 24 is now in 15th. New for Life has climbed to 19th. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Starbix and Sovi are battling closely for 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Tornado Guy Gaming is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. The Dreamkeeper is now in 13th place. Udinisen Pay 24 has moved into 14th place. Darigas is in 15th place. Nerakshu is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mutube and Revengicams are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Nulavi and Baobai Biolab are battling hard for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. Their race seems steady, currently in 26th place with a lap time of 1:44.367 time. Mutube and Revengicams are battling closely for 3rd place. Nengarub Starks has moved up 1 spot to 16. Daragaz and Nezarub Starks are fighting for 16th position. Congratulations to Tornado Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. A fun fact about the GTO racing car class is that it was part of the American Le Mans series in the late 1990s and early 2000s. GTO cars were known for their powerful engines and sleek designs, and they often featured V8 engines that produced a lot of horsepower. It was exciting to see these machines race because they combined raw power with high-performance engineering, making the races really thrilling to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Get your picks in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a track like Sonoma, which has a lot of twists and turns. The Ford Mustang Cobra ACCA is a solid American muscle car with good handling, but it might struggle a little against the Lamborghini's raw power. I'd say Hingo McCringleberry in the Lamborghini has a slight edge because of the car's performance capabilities, but it's going to be a close race. Who are you betting on? Oh no, it looks like someone's having a little technical hiccup. Don't worry. These AI races can be pretty unpredictable, and sometimes the tech just doesn't want to cooperate. But hey, that's part of the fun, right? We never know what's gonna happen on the track. Keep those questions coming, and we'll see if we can get everything back on track soon. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Sonoma NASCAR track. Katsushuk is starting on pole in the GTO class, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300ZD X-Turbo Inside Gata. Let's see how it heat up from the front. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to have you return to our racing stream. Get ready to see some exciting AI cars battle it out on the track. Looks like there's a bit of suspense in the chat. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. Maybe Everlasting Apex is plotting a surprise, or just trying to figure out the next move. This race keeps getting more interesting by the lap. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Amin-san is holding strong in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third, closely following the top two. Caffeinated Car has made a strong move and is now in first place. Katsushuk is right behind, trying to take back the lead. Amy and Niroxu are close together in fifth place, battling for position. Katsushuk has just moved up to first place. Amin-san is now in second. Gina Jones has climbed into third. The race is heating up. Scott Dixon and Sophie are now battling for 8th place. New for Life and T20 players are fighting closely for 14th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 6th place. Sophie has climbed to 7th place. Elite 403 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 19th place. Pebis 3 is now 25th. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Kingbot, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Clubbers 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 24th. Bleach Map and Clubbers 3 are fighting for 24th position. Niroxu and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 5th place. New for Life is climbing up to 15th place. Elite 403 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is dropping back, now in 12th position. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Deplorably Apple has dropped back to 24th place. Sophie has moved up one spot to take 6th. Amy and Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Jambo, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amin-san is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Our Life is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up one spot to 15th place. Nirakshu is now in 3rd place. Deplorable is gaining on King Rut, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Welcome back, Katsusho. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Haha, looks like the chat's having a good time. Everyone's really into this race, huh? Jambo, you're all set now. And Everlasting Apex, always keeping things lively. The tension is high, with only one lap to go. Who do you all think is gonna take the win? Haha, no worries, everyone. Looks like we're all just patiently waiting for the race to finish. Yambo, glad you're feeling okay. Everlasting Apex, take your time. This race is intense, but we've got all the time in the world. Who's excited to see who takes the top spot at the end? That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And what an exciting race to the finish. Now, great news for those who can claim a car. Amin-san, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1986 Porsche 961 LM Ingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo and Elite 403, because you made the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo Touring. Amazing job to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge is that it was specifically built for racing on the track and was a more aggressive, stripped-down version of the F355. It had a unique aerodynamic kit and a roll cage, making it a true racing machine. It's also known for its incredible handling and balance, which made it a favorite among racing enthusiasts and collectors alike. Looking at the stats, Jambo has more wins with 25 out of 338 races, which shows they have good experience and success at racing. Amy, on the other hand, has participated in many more races, 920, but with a lower win rate, only 63 wins, and is ranked lower overall. Based on this information, I would lean towards Jambo having a slight edge in winning this race because of their higher success rate and ranking. However, with so many races under Amy's belt, they could definitely bring some surprises. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sebring GT track. Hingle Mick Kringleberry in the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge is starting at the front in pole position. Let's see how it all unfolds. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's so great to see some familiar faces returning. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Looks like everyone's got their air-assy energy flowing. Thanks for the support, everyone. Let's see if we can make these cars race even better. Who's excited for the next lap? Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Wild Cavanon is in second place, closely followed by Runner Rampage in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Amy is now in sixth place. Timborghini Tube has moved into ninth place. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Scott Dixon and Elite 403 are battling closely for 11th place. Crystal 33 and Heimise are fighting hard for 17th place. La Croissant 1980 is driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge, starting from the 13th position. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. La Croissant 1980 is holding a narrow lead over Scott Dixon for 12th place. New for Life and another racer are fighting closely for 15th. Gina Jones and Crystal 33 are locked in a tight duel for 18th. Gina Jones is advancing to 17th place. Joteo Todoro K39 is climbing to 19th place. Heimise is closing in on Crystal 33. Crystal 33 just gained 2 spots, but now Heimise is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Timborghini Tube is holding a narrow lead over Sovi for 8th place. Scott Dixon and Elite 403 are closely matched for 11th position. Scott Dixon is climbing to 11th place. New for Life is advancing to 15th place. Neroxu and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. La Croissant, 1980, and someone are battling closely for 13th place. Neroxu has gained one position, and is now in 15. Crystal 33 has also moved up one spot to 17. Neroxu is currently in the 15th position. Their car is a Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994. The race seems competitive with Neroxu holding a middle position and trying to move up. Spider Kid 222 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. La Croissant 1980 has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Elite 403 and La Croissant 1980 are closely battling for 12th place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up to 4th place. Amy is now just 1/4 seconds behind Spider Kid 222. Neroxu is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jambo is closing the gap on Amy by 130 seconds. La Croissant 1980 has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Neroxu has also gained one spot, now in 14th place. Sophie is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 9th. La Croissant 1980 is gaining on Timborghini Tube, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 25 seconds, and 91 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up one spot to 17th place. Sakurai TV is getting closer to Yasmin 196, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. She's close behind Jambo in 6th place, and is trying to catch up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance at Sebring GT. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done on the win. Great job to Hingle for also setting the fastest lap. That Ferrari F355 Challenge will be a fantastic car to add to your collection. And of course, a big shout out to myself for winning the bet race. I'm pretty happy about claiming that beautiful Ferrari 355 Challenge as well. Looks like we're both taking home some classic cars today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. And Adara Circuit National has lots of sharp turns and quick corners, so a car that can navigate those smoothly and maintain good stability would do best. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the key is to be able to control the car easily through those twists and turns. A balanced setup that enhances grip and maneuverability would make a big difference here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite can jump into the race. Don't miss out. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. And a big hello to Niroxu. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey Jazz! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Jaguar E-Type Lightweight from 1963 is known for its classic elegance and impressive speed for its era dashing. It's a lightweight, nimble car that could have an advantage on the twisty parts of Anadara Circuit National. On the other hand, the Mazda RX 3 GT from 1973 is celebrated for its rotary engine and sporty handling. It's a bit more modern and might have the edge on acceleration and cornering. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards the Jaguar because of its agility and lightweight design. But the Mazda could surprise us with its power and handling. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Adara Circuit National. Michael Schumacher is starting on pole, driving a classic 1973 Porsche 911S. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs today. The race is just starting, and the top three drivers are Dralexgo in first place, Michael Schumacher in second, and Jazz in third. Jazz and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for second place. Niroxu is gaining ground, moving up one spot to fifth. Scott Dixon and Balbai Biolab are battling hard for seventh position. Elite 403 is now in third place. Elite 403 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for second place. Tuna has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Elite 403 is now in second place. Bao by Biolab has moved up to 6th place. Sovi is in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Green Amber, Regabi has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Tuna and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 15th spot. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Tuna has moved up to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Tuna are battling closely for 15th place. Niroxu and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail for 4th place. Leah Russell and Amy are battling closely for 13th position. Niroxu is climbing to 3rd place. Green Amber Raya Diaz moved up to 9th. Green Amber D and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Yambo and Green Amber Radi are battling closely for 9th place. Leah Russell is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Basket and V and Leah Russell are also fighting for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is rapidly climbing and has overtaken 18 cars to reach 1st place. Let's Go and Pippi Langstrup are now in a close fight for the lead. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Let's Go has moved up to 1st place. Amundsen is gaining on the Russo, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elite 403 is advancing to 2nd place. Niroxu is now in 3rd. Jazz has moved up to 4th. Bell by Biolab moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Bell by Biolab are battling closely for 5th. Leah Russell advances 2 spots to reach 10th place. Basket and V has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Basket and V and Jambo are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Green Amber Rubberby are fighting hard for 12th place. Niroxu is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bao by Biolab has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Basket and V has advanced 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Basket and AV has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Green Amber Rubberby advances to 12th place. Sovi moves up to 14th place. Amundsen and Sovi are battling closely for 14th place. Yambo has moved up to 8th place. Tuna has advanced to 15th place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 16th place. Basket and V and Biolab are fighting hard for 4th place. Le Roussel has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Michael Schumacher and Le Roussel are close together battling for 9th place. Amy is now within a second of Michael Schumacher. Looks like a potential overtake coming up. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Congratulations to Draw Let's Go on winning the race at Anadara Circuit National. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Draw Let's Go for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And wow, Amy, you won the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight in Group 3. That's an incredible prize. Well done. Sure! A fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible agility and lightweight design, making them perfect for tight corners and quick acceleration. These cars often used innovative materials and engineering tricks to stay competitive, even though they were smaller and less powerful than the top-tier Group Cone cars. It's like they had a secret weapon for speed and handling. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which cars will race today. This is an interesting matchup. The 1985 Mazda 7-3. 7C is a classic sports prototype known for its agility and handling, especially on tighter corners. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's 1984 Rondo M482 is a powerful machine with strong straight-line speed and stability, which can be a big advantage on longer straights. Given Fuji Vintage Club's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Rondo might have the edge due to its speed on the straights, but the Mazda's maneuverability could help it gain some ground in the corners. It's definitely a close call, but I'd say Scott Dixon in the Rondo has a slight advantage for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Fuji Vintage Club. Jambo is starting on pole, driving a classic 1984 Grid 1 in Group C2. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle Kringleberry in first place, New for Life in second, and GeezerGamer57 in third. New for Life is now in first place. GeezerGamer57 is close behind in second. They are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a strong move, now in 4th place. GeezerGamer57 is dropping back, now in 8th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Yakuraman and Sen R. Savage are battling closely for 10th place. Now Pinkwolf has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Now Pinkwolf and Narakshu are fighting hard for 12th position. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jambo and Hingle Kringleberry are battling closely for 2nd. GeezerGamer57 is closing the gap on Maya by 130 seconds. GeezerGamer57 and Maya are fighting for 7th place. Jambo and Hingle Kringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Fordzo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pinkwolf has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. GeezerGamer57 and Elite 403 are close together, battling for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and Maya are closely fighting for 6th place. GeezerGamer57 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. GeezerGamer57 and Gina Jones are battling for 7th place. GeezerGamer57 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Elite 403 is also making a move, now in 6th. NI Savage is pushing forward, now in 7th. Pinkwolf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Elite 403 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Amy and Heli XP are locked in a close fight for 13th place. GeezerGamer57 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Narakshu has advanced 2 spots to reach 13th place. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Heli XP is now in 13th place. Narakshu and Heli XP are battling closely for that position. Jerk Plays has moved up to 15th place. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Then Savage has moved up to 6th. Emma Pinkwolf is in 7th. The race is heating up. Geezer Gamer 57 is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones is closing the gap on jerk plays, cutting it down by 9.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Niroxu is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Geezer Gamer 57 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Enma for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1984 Rondo M482. Pippi Langstrom, you did fantastic with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1982 Lancia LC1. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience and stay tuned.